Hey, James. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hawking up some nastiness. Okay. Yeah, look at all that Prism. Alright, let me get a couple orders plugged in here. Hey, sometimes you just gotta get in. Are you a Mississippi State fan this one? Who's your college team? Fellas, we're in really good shape on a bunch of these breaks. I am very excited here. Like, super excited. Oh, dude. Heck yeah, man. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Good for you, dude. Good for you and him and your family. Is that your oldest son? North Texas. Nah, I bet you North Texas gets in here one of these days. Where did they went like 6-6 or something this year, didn't they? Six and 7, I guess. Did they lose their bowl game? No, I thought they won their bowl game. No, they got beat by Texas State. Beat by Texas State in the first responder bowl. That's cool, dude. That's awesome, dude. That really is awesome. What's up, Taylor? Okay, sorry about a little bit late getting to the live stream there. It was like a mad rush to get everything accomplished right there at the end. I didn't get much sleep last night. Couldn't quite fall asleep, and then once I finally did, had to wake up 2 hours later to get going for my son's wrestling matches. today because it was about an hour away, and which he ended up winning both. Right on. Didn't get a single point scored on him. Right on. And then just accomplishing a whole bunch of other stuff, and I ended up taking a bit of a nap. I was like, man, I gotta take a nap because when I got the live stream, 2, we decided that we were gonna take him. He wants to go to this other tournament that's going on tomorrow, so we're gonna have to do the whole thing over again. I'm like, I gotta get a little bit of a nap in before my stream, or else I'm gonna be screwed. So I did that, slept a little bit longer than I wanted to, and then yeah, it was just a mad dash. Plus, we were trying to figure out all the details for this other tournament real quick right before. So apologize about getting to live stream a little bit late, but we are here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about it a little bit in here. I don't think you guys were. You guys must have not been in here whenever I was talking about it because no one said anything. I was like, man, one of the like crazier stories in college football all year, and like no one wanted to talk about it in here that day. And I was like, oh man, how I watched and I listened, so I know how it worked. But still, though, how does a guy that hasn't started a game, he started what, like a junior varsity game in 9th grade, and all of a sudden now he's a D1 quarterback? How? That is wild. You look at all of the guys that start at quarterback in high school and all these, you know what I mean, that don't make it to D1. And this guy started a JV game in 9th grade, was his last time he had a start. And then he looked, I watched that game. He looked good. I said, he's going to get paid. Yeah, it really is. I mean, that's, you're spot on there, Chris. He looked good. Like, really good. And that was with a North Texas team. That was a North Texas team that had nobody. Nobody was starting for North Texas. Texas State looked like Texas State was supposed to absolutely demolish them. It was a game. They won, but it was still it was a game. They were supposed to absolutely demolish North Texas. North Texas had opt-outs, injuries, all this stuff. They were starting a guy at quarterback that didn't start. And last time he started was in 9th grade JV, and he balled out. Big, I think the biggest run in that bowl history, first responder. He was running the ball, throwing the ball, and I'm talking. It wasn't like, all right, he had some like crazy passes where he's throwing it up and the wide receiver ends up catching it. He's dropping dimes, like they were perfect throws. It was wild. That was a crazy story in college football that was like no one cared about. Like seriously, like it was on ESPN. I saw the article after the game. It was on ESPN that day, and then it was like no one's thinking about it. What was his name? Mestermaker or something like that. That was crazy. Yeah, that was fun. All right, so guys, boys and girls. Hey, Lauren, what's up, man? ScarBreaks.com in the chat. All right, so definitive baseball. I mean, 8 left. I'm so happy. I'm like, I'm ready to rock and roll, boys. We got the Braves, we got the Red Sox, we got the Cubs, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Pirates. If you want to throw out any offers on any of these remaining teams, let me know. Let's just, obviously 8 left is perfect. Yeah, that was what he threw up after that big run or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was still crazy. Yeah, we got only 8 teams left, but obviously it's like, still some beefy stuff in there, but it is beefy product. It's definitive. So, I'm definitely going to be dropping a filler on it, even if no other teams come off the board. I'll be dropping a filler on it at some point, but let's see what we could do here. We'll give it a little bit of time. We got another break or two that I think is ready to rock and roll before that, maybe one. And then we'll hit up the definitive. So we're in great. All right, Roy, let me see what I'll do here. Give me 1 second. But yeah, so perfect spot on the definitive. We're definitely dropping a filler on that here shortly. NT basketball as well, fellas. Give me some offers on some of these last remaining teams. I'm ready to listen to some offers on these breaks that were super close. Like, we got to get a definitive off the board. I'm not worried about that one though. NT basketball, not super worried, but it is at 17 left. Do we get both? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see how the first one goes. See if we want to dip into the second one. That was a great. We'll talk about NFL here in a second. NT basketball, yeah. Let's get some teams off. Maybe after the definitive, I'll put it up on the screen and start cutting some deals here. Prism football, obviously, we ended up getting one of those breaks to roll late last night. Thanks to those that hopped in, got that rolling. We got the other part of the case. It's just still sitting on the table there, right there. I got to get one of these archives off the board, so I'm calling it now. Last break of the night, archives number 1. It's a go. So lock in your teams there. Are we doing both? Absolutely not. But number 1, it's a go. Last break of the night, get your spots. Ooh, okay, Zach, we got you. Bowman U, Delight Case, pick your team. Number 5 is rolling here first. I'm going to be dropping a filler here in a second. We still got Boise, Tennessee, Texas, SC, Vanderbilt, Virginia Tech, Washington, Western Kentucky remaining, but that's coming up next. We got the serials. No one's hopping in on the serials yet, but once the PYTs are gone, that's there. Prism Draft Football is there. Still got a couple personals there, but I'm trying to hone in on some big boy stuff that we are still sitting on, but we made a really good progress on those breaks from last night till tonight. So thank you guys so much. So I'm very pleased with how that's working out. So, all right, let's see here. There we go. George is in on some archives. So, all right. What'd I say? Oh, yeah, definitive. Let me know. Yeah, here. So, Boise's up top there, obviously, and then these are the other teams. So, Boise. Oh, yeah. Why do I keep forgetting? Hold on. Let me do this. We just, not too many times do we have a break product where, you know, it doesn't fit on my. All right. That's what's left. The Pirates, Roy, for you, Roy. You want to do 349? Can you do 349? Yeah, the Chargers stink. Justin Herbert. Some would argue best quarterback, not me. Best quarterback in the Chris. Best quarterback in the NFL throws 4 interceptions, and if it wasn't for that one last late, you know, Lad McConkey touchdown, which thank you for that, it would have looked even worse on the stat sheet. I mean, the Chargers looked terrible. They were even up 6-0. Okay, he's going to do it. Now. Unreal. I mean, the Chargers crap to bed, and the Texans look great. I mean, the Texans started off slow, no doubt about it. They started off slow, and then they just rattled off some points. I mean, awesome for the Texans. That was something. Who would the Texans face next? What are the 2 possibilities? I know that was something, dude. All right, Roy's on the Pirates, so yeah, we're definitely dropping a filler on the definitive here shortly. We're going to see about this Bowman to start the night off. Let me just add these teams in real quick. George, appreciate you, man. Red Sox in 1, Padres in 2 for the archives. What was 1? Red Sox. Whoops. Chiefs, Broncos. Imagine the Broncos win that game. Imagine the Broncos win that game. Thanks, Robert. SC's down. Tim's in on some stuff here. He's closing out some breaks. Tim, thanks, buddy. He's going with a personal Prism Draft basketball and 7. He's going to close out the Prism Draft football. I want to do this Bowman U football filler here. here first, and then we're gonna grab your stuff. All right, Tim. So he closes this out, the football. Whoops. He's closing out the football. And then he grabbed that other box of Prism Draft basketball, which I do have some more. I just didn't. I wanted to make sure I had enough time to get these other breaks going, but I could post up some more. I have them available later on if we have some time. All right, so we'll do that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want to do something with this best U first, and then we'll rotate into that other stuff. He already sold out the one Prism Draft football, like I just said, and then we need to drop a filler on definitive. Archives is going to end the night, and we're going to work on NT football after, or NT basketball after we get definitive number 1 off the board. Fellas, we're moving here. I'm feeling great here. We are moving. A bunch of people in the live stream. Thank you guys so much. WillSquareBreaks.com. Yeah, chat it up about the NFL playoffs, guys. Let's hear your thoughts. You want to rant? I mean, right now the Steelers are getting absolutely murdered by the Ravens. I mean, they can't move the ball. Oh, they just scored. Freaking Prime Video. Where are you guys watching? Where can I watch this game? Not on Prime Video. I should have just asked my wife for her Prime Video login, but. Anybody on Boise or Tennessee for $199? Real quick here. $239. Anybody want them for $199? I'll give it like 2 minutes here. Call it in the chat. If not, we're going to drop a serial filler. Tennessee or Boise at $199 or Texas at $99. It's the best I got. Give that a minute or two, and then we're dropping a filler. Well, I think at the end of the first half there, they were like, you could have got them at like plus 20.5. Which is a lot of points. You probably take that, but at the same time, they just look so bad in the first half. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've been hitting some awesome stuff for both Boise and Tennessee, to be honest. But yeah, Boise has been coming through pretty strong. Wow, that is crazy. Wow, actually surprisingly don't have that many people in the live stream right now. I thought there was only got 15 right now. All right, like I said, we're gonna get this rolling. One break sold out, 2-box cereal, and then, like I said, filler on definitive, chip away on the NT basketball. I mean, we're just sitting pretty here. We're in a good spot here. No one at 199 on either one of these. All right, let me see what this comes out to. Okay, if we were to go serial numbers on what's left, guys, I'm gonna discount it down too. If I discount it down 10 spots, and you know Boise and Tennessee and Texas, these teams all come out. Like, yeah, Virginia Tech, Washington, Vanderbilt, Western Kentucky, you're going to get a couple things here and there. But like Texas, Boise State, Tennessee are going to get hits. Every single case. Here we go, 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in Bowman U Best Football number 5. The last PYT case that we have. The last PYT case that we currently have available. It's going to be $59, guys. 10 spots at 59. 10 spots at 59. 10 spots at 59. Whole dollars. $59, $59, $59. These teams right here in yellow. 10 spots, 59 in the chat. 10 spots, 59 in the chat. We got 5 down just like that. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you guys. As always, coming through for me. Thank you. 5 down, 5 to go right off the rip. Bradley's in. We're down to 3. Thanks, guys. Killing it. Killing it. Another touchdown for Baltimore. Wow. Anybody who's what anybody got the stream link? What are we launching it on, boys? Stream, like some of these places, like it's just not working anymore. Watching on Prime. Okay. Okay. That is what it is. I hate those freaking Prime ones. I know my wife has Amazon Prime too, so I don't know why I just don't get the login from her so I can watch it, but yeah, but I don't know how to pull up NBC on my, like through my phone though. Like I always watch it all on my phone, but you're right. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to get that on my phone. Whatever. Thank you, though. Who scored for the Ravens? Derrick Henry on a 44-yard rush. He already has 155. I mean, do you even let them play in the fourth quarter here? I don't even know if you put them in on the fourth quarter. Pull all your starters. Literally. Pull every single starter in the fourth quarter. You know? Rowdy. What's up, man? full. Everyone kindly send on over if you haven't done so already. Basically, everyone already has. Thank you. Ugh, excuse me. Kikuchi, sorry man, we're already full. Well, I'm saying at the start of the fourth quarter, I mean, it's a whole quarter, you know, team, you could put up 3 touchdowns, so I get it. But still, though, I mean, you're up big. Definitely halfway through the fourth, I'm putting them in. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying now. Hopefully later on we have a little extra minute or two in time so I can show you guys my son's wrestling match. Just a proud dad. I'm telling you, dude, he is killing it, dude. He is freaking killing it, man. Okay, okay. We'll cheer that on for him then. What's the best, one of the best basketball games on? I can at least throw that on in the background. Let's go Kentucky, Mississippi State. Mississippi State for Swarm Son. I like Kentucky here though, sorry. Here we go. Slavic in on a bunch of teams. Slavic, my man. Thank you, Slavic. Fellas, we're moving on a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I'm not going to keep repeating what we're going to do here. Everyone knows what we're doing and what we're trying to do. But, I mean, we're rolling here. Let's just get it rolling. Now we got this first filler done. First break rolling here. We're just going to be moving and grooving here. All right, so okay, serial numbers. Here we go. Bone Best. 6 and a 2, 8 times. FMP up, Bradley down. And that's how she falls on the serial numbers. 8 times. 6 and a 2. All right, here we go, boys and girls. This is 2024 Bowman Best U. Bring it to light. Full case number 5. Pick your team case number 5. Do need to kind of show you some of these teams that are not showing on the screen here. good chunk of those down at the bottom there were included in on the serial number headline. The serial number filler there was headlined by Boise State, Tennessee, and Texas. So it should be a good one for those serial number guys. So there that is, just to have that included in on the video. And with that, let's get started here and get some people some awesome hits, because you know they're coming. Okay? You know they're freaking coming. Thanks, Storage Hawk. I obviously got your text earlier. I ended up taking a little bit of a nap. I'm gonna get this 101 player guess for 125 and credit in the chat. I took a little bit of a nap earlier today, later, like right before the live stream, basically. Not right before. I gave myself like an hour or so to get ready, but took a little bit of a nap there because I had to wake up super early for my son's wrestling matches, and we were live fairly late last night, so didn't get much sleep. So I was trying to get a little bit of sleep in, and whenever I woke up, I saw your message, and then I was like scrambling to get everything accomplished before the live stream that I needed to do. So I didn't text you back, but I did get it, just so you know, man. So, but yeah, I mean, believe me, I already kind of, I already know what's going on. We don't have to comb through that here on the live stream, but yeah, I know how it's rolling. Some days are good, some days ain't so good, but just so you don't think I'm ignoring you. I am bad with that. Like, if it's like a scenario where it's like somebody texts me right when I wake up and I'm trying to accomplish some other stuff, or if it's bad, like just bad timing with what I'm trying to do, then it's like I'll never get back to you. Oh, it's another sports card person that's in the area that I deal with. He asked me a question. Was it like last week or something? He asked me a question, similar scenario. He asked me a question, texted me a question, and texted him back. And then I went to text him. Was it 2 days ago? I went to text him, asking him a question, and then I saw that. I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry." Oh yeah, I mean, I totally appreciate that. Believe me, I'm pretty in tune with what's going on with the sports card world and how everything's going. So I definitely appreciate the, information and insight. But yeah, believe me, I was already on that well before. We got a McMillan. We got a Klubnik jersey autograph for Clemson. Brady Cook /99 for Missouri. And I think do we got a dual red? We do, for Utah, of all teams, Utah. Cam Rising and Dorian Singer, 5/5, Utah. Utah cereal, right? Gotta scroll down a little bit. Utah, no, Laker Will. Laker Will with the Utes, 5/5, Cam Rising and Dorian Singer. Good for you, Will. Dual auto. Oh, Steelers score again. Wait a second here. It might be a little bit of a game, surprisingly. Steelers might be able to make this into a little bit of a game. It is insane. But yeah, thanks again, though, Brian. Hope you're doing well. You and your family's doing well, my friend. Always appreciate talking to you, man. Who just scored for the Steelers? Jamal Haynes, 2/15, Georgia Tech. Oh no. Did I forget to take it down? Oh shoot. That was my bad. Sorry about that, Lee. 100% my bad. I'm bad with that this week. I did that. I did that yesterday with the Prism. I went through the whole Prism. What was it? Prism number 6 break, and then went to post up the video and realized it was still on the website. Here, let me take it down real quick. Yeah, I gotta. This is what I can do for you, Lee. I can either just hit you with the refund back real quick, easy peasy, no worries about it. Hit you with the refund, you'll get that refund back. Or if there's something else on the website that you wanted to get, I mean, I'm willing to discount something down for you a little bit if there's something that you're interested in. Yeah, you let me know. I could either just hit you with a quick refund. Maybe you want 2 spots in the next Bowman U best serial number break. I could do something like that. Or just hit you with a refund and do that. But yeah, my bad. I apologize about that. Like I said, I've been bad about that this week. I did that yesterday. All right, Jamal Haynes to 15. Georgia Tech. Riley Leonard, insert, not numbered. Dylan Gabriel to 225. Dane Key to 75. Dominic Lovett, Georgia to 125. And a DJ Giddens to 149 for K-State. That was like the longest box ever. Pickens. I just don't know. I just can't. Pickens is good, don't get me wrong, but man, I just don't. I don't like him. Okay. All right, let me just pull this 2 spots down for you, and then I'll make the. I'll put you in the spreadsheet and do all that after this break. All right, so we'll put you in 2 spots there, so that'll help you out. That'll hook you up a little bit, since that was a mistake on my end. And then if that fills up tonight, obviously we will break it. Wait, somebody just grabbed a whole bunch of spots in number 5. Why does number 5 have 6 left? No, the website's telling me the wrong thing. Never mind. All right, number 1. So that'll take us. I'll take your 2 spots off. We're down to 7. Okay. So if that sells out tonight, Lee, we'll break it tonight, obviously. If it doesn't sell out tonight, we are back live on Tuesday night, and I can guarantee you that'll be full on Tuesday night. But if it could potentially sell out tonight, which now it's down to 7, so we could see some more people hopping in, and we could have that at least one of those half cases sold out tonight. So sit tight on that. Appreciate it, man. Easy peasy deal there. Thank you. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't really like him. No, I don't like how he signs either. But yeah, Storage Hawk summed it up. He just is a diva. Yeah, like this guy's an absolute mental case. Like, let's take him. Let's see if we can fix him. Mississippi State. Luther Burden III jersey autograph for Missouri. It's like guaranteed. Like certain guys, you're getting like Luther Burden III. You're getting autos in this. Like, you're getting at least an auto. It's like just certain guys. Salter, you're getting something. 34 out of 50 gold Salter wanted die cut on card autograph. Number to 15 for Clemson and Antonio Williams. 11 out of 15 Clemson. Frank S. Nussmeier for LSU to 35. For Texas, Masterpieces insert C.J. Baxter. Gold Williams, Clemson to 50. Perkins to 99, LSU. Klubnik to 125. And an orange die cut, Xavier Watts for Notre Dame, 25 out of 25. Wanted. Wait a second here. 4th down for Baltimore. Steelers going to get the ball back. Wait a second. Might be able to get a second half push here. I'm talking about pulling starters at the start of the 4th quarter, and now all of a sudden the Steelers going to have the ball back here and a chance to cut it down to a 1-possession game. Yeah, they have been. Sorry, Texas cereal. I'll show you guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm doing so many things right now. Because I'm doing this break. I got Baxter BM8. Gonna go 8 spot on the Baxter. My wife keeps texting me about this wrestling thing. We're talking about a couple different things. I got this basketball game on. I got the football game cast on for the Steelers Ravens. Keeping up with the chat. Mine's gonna be fried here. Too late? No, not a refund. I get to keep it. No refund, and I keep. Yeah, they have been nuts. Let's get you something, man. Let's keep the streak up. They have been nuts. Seriously nuts. Uh-oh. Fair catch, but running into the kicker declined. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's in the youngest weight, you know, the youngest class, 6U, and he's killing it. I'm telling you, he's one of the better 6U 50-pounders out there, man. I'm telling you. We'll see, though. He's doing good in these, but the real big piece of this is going to be coming up here in a month or two with qualifying for the state tournament, and that's whenever things get real. And like today, he won his 2 matches, but it was like against, you know, I don't want to be rude, but against some like scrub kids, you know. It's like they're in wrestling, but they're not really taking it serious. And you know, he takes it serious, and he's like these kids that, you know, are just, you know, the parents signed him up, you know, just, you know, maybe they go to some practices, maybe they don't, I don't know, you know. He just demolishes them. But we'll see whenever it's against some other guys that are like him. And he's won some of those matches, and he's lost some of those matches whenever he has them. Jackson Arnold, hey, to 99. We got 12 out of 99. James Pierce Jr. jersey autograph, Tennessee, for that 2 spot. Byron Brown to 99 for South Florida. Luther Burden III to 25. Elements of the game, orange on card, baby. Maffa to 15, Clemson. Xavier Watts insert. Hampton, North Carolina, 225. Hallman, 18 out of 25 for Wisconsin. Riley with Wisconsin. Tate, Ohio State to 100. Xavier Watts to 149 blue. But it's kind of like, it's been like today, it's like almost not so much so fun, like, because he has had 20 matches so far. And like today it was like against 2 kids that, well, the second one was a good learning experience. The first one, he like demolished this kid pretty fast, and it was easy peasy, and it's like he's not really getting much out of it except, I guess, for like confidence boost. But his second match, this kid, it was like the kid never had a chance. But the thing is the kid was really good at not allowing Paxton to flip him over and get him on his back for the pin. Like, he was like really good. Like, if I show you the video, you'll see Paxton had him on the ground the entire match, but Paxton could never like flip him. If he flipped him, the kid rolled and kept going. Like, Paxton could not flip him and get him over. So it was a good learning experience. So I'm glad about that, because then his coach was able to talk him through afterwards, like what he needs to do in that scenario where he needs to like cross face him or grab his outside wrist and pull it towards him to spin him. So I guess we're having some good things like that are coming from some of these matches. But some of these ones, he's like pins the kid in like 9 seconds. It's like, oh my god, we just drove an hour for 20 seconds worth of matches. Well, Steelers got a little bit of a drive here going. I let my dog lay on my stomach there while I was taking a nap. My goodness. That boy's shed. Alright, what is this? Box number 4, my friends. Box number 4. Yeah, I can imagine. Base for Miami. Hoover for TCU. 75 out of 99. Jersey autograph. Very surprised that they have him in the jersey autograph piece of this, but TCU's Paul. McMillan for Arizona. Gold. There we go. Arizona, Derek L. And out of 15, Xavier Watts, Notre Dame. Wait a second here. What do we got here? 1 out of 2, McMillan field day for Arizona. Derek. Nice hit, man. Oh, was he? I must be thinking of somebody else. I thought he was terrible. Alright, I was off. Sorry. Too many teams. I thought he was absolutely terrible. Okay. Ukulele, Florida State. Carson Beck to 75 yellow. Giddens to 100. Dart to 149. And a Diggs for Ole Miss to 225. Derek is hot right now. He is hot. Oh, end of the third. Steelers are dealing with the 4th and 16. You got to punt it away here. Stop the Ravens. Hopefully they don't run too much clock. And gotcha. Gotcha. That's pretty good. Never mind then. Whoops. Burton base. Jersey autograph here. My man Garrett Green, baby. First Garrett Green jersey autograph we pulled. Diggs for Ole Miss base autograph. Wow, that's probably the first time that we hit 3 non-numbered autographs in a box. That is definitely the first. But Tennessee and Nico coming through though for the cereal. We got a red. NI going to go to the I spot in the cereal. The I spot is the 9 spot. Taylor Dub, Nico. That is definitely the first box we hit with 3 non-numbered autos. Raheem Sanders for South Carolina, 3 out of 10 red. Fusion, Riley Leonard on the front. Chris Mitchell on the back. Notre Dame, Fusion insert. Lagway to 225, Flo Rida. Iowa to 75. Texas to 99. This is Serial Golden, 58 out of 99, 8 spot. Ollie Gordon to 15 for Oklahoma State masterpieces. That's a fun one. 5 down, 5 to go, guys. 5 down, 5 to go here. Purdue base, Chris Mitchell, Notre Dame. Notre Dame's all over this stuff. Jersey autograph. Antonio Williams, Clemson to 99. Low number to 15 for Michigan. Will Johnson, 3 out of 15. Michigan, my man John H. and his Michigan Wolverines. Devin Neal to 35, Kansas. Nick Anderson, finally Oklahoma getting in this one here. Masterpieces insert. Maffa, 149. Florida State to 225. Georgia to 50. Missouri to 99 with a Brady Cook green. Third and 3 for the Ravens here. Big third, and it's a first down. Okay. We got a thick boy here. More Notre Dame. Baxter base for the 2 spot. Patch autograph. Mitchell Evans to 49. Notre Dame. John F. with Notre Dame. Tate, Ohio State base autograph. Number to 15 for Washington. 5 out of 15. Will Rogers. Washington. Serial. 5 spot. Rowdy. Trevor Etienne, red to 10. That looks great for Georgia. Nico, Elements of the Game. Make sure it's not numbered anywhere. Card number 13 for the 3. Joyner to 149 blue. Jamal Haynes to 225 Georgia Tech. Dart to 75 Ole Miss. And Matthew Golden, Texas. 18 out of 100 for the 8. 4th and 1 here. Early in the 4th. Mason Taylor, LSU. Iowa, Roy P, Jersey Auto. Wisconsin, base autograph. Is that another? Oh no, we got one more auto coming in. It's orange. Never mind. Wisconsin. Drew Aller, orange to 25. I love this product. I love it, my friend. I love it with you. 18 out of 25, Drew Aller. Phil Day Salter for Liberty, baby. 1 out of 5. Liberty, Roy P. Nate Johnson, Elements of the Game for Vanderbilt. Excuse me. Card number 20 for the 0. Evan Stewart, gold. Riley Leonard to 99. Lovett to 125, Georgia. Giddens to 225 for K-State. Wow. Direct snap to Mark Andrews. Up the middle for 1 yard. Penalty on Pitt. Too many men on the field. Wow. I'm gonna say this one feels a little lighter. Hot. Jersey autograph Connor Harrell, North Carolina. Excuse me. Damian Martinez to 99, Miami. Orange autograph here. Drones for Virginia Tech. 18 out of 25 for VT. The serial 8 spot. Roy P. I think Roy P has 2 drones orange here between yesterday and today. Bain Jr. to 100. Brown 225, South Florida. Will Shepard to 99. And Brady Cook to 125. We're missing a card on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we were missing 2 cards actually. It felt light. Yeah, seems doubtful, huh? Yeah. No way. So wait, what happened on that? They ended up having to punt the ball to the Steelers? Oh, 4th and 1, they got it, and then it was okay. 3 more plays and then a punt. Okay. CJ Daniels, base, LSU. Ukulele, 72 out of 99. Florida State. Bernard for Georgia, base autograph, or not Georgia, Alabama, excuse me. And a Dolly for LSU. Look at this. Garrett Nussmeier and CJ Daniels, 12 out of 25. Orange dual autograph. Roy P. killing it with that LSU spot. Chris Frank. What's up, Chris Frank? Will Shepard, Colorado to 35. Delt, Georgia, making the great insert, not numbered. Baxter, Texas, field day, not numbered. Card number ends in a 20 for the 0. Mason Taylor, LSU, 149. Sanders, South Carolina, 225. An orange golden, I like that. 4 out of 25 for the serial. 4 spot to Swarm. And a Riley Leonard masterpieces to 15 to end it. Wow. What? Ace Hardware, Kentucky. All right, here we go on the hit recap. Thanks again, guys, for hopping in. If you want more Bowman U best football in your life, hop in on that half case serial break that we have up on the website. We got 2 of them up there, but. All right, here we go. Hit recap. Thanks again, guys, for joining in on the break. Next filler that we're going to be dropping is going to be Definitive Baseball. I think we got a quick 2-box serial break that's sold out that we're going to run. But Definitive Baseball is going to be the next PYT break that we're going to drop a filler on. So if you're interested in super high-end MLB, you're in the right place. We're also going to be trying to cut some deals on NT Basketball. Trying to move maybe another Definitive Baseball. We're going to end the night on Archives Baseball. So if you want to get in on a nice kind of long break, good value break to end the night, Archives Baseball is the way to go. Case break number 1, it's 10% off. And like I said, we're definitely going to break it tonight. It is going to be the last break that we do, though. And should be a pretty nice little value break. 2 autos per. So Archives Baseball, check that out for a little bit later on in the show. Yeah, the Archives is going to take me a minute. Uh-oh, 4th and 15 for the Steelers with their season on the line here. Thanks for hopping in, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Bowman U best. Breaker to light number 5. Thank you. Surprisingly, 0 Boise State, which is like crazy. That is like unheard of in the way we've been rolling those. Absolutely unheard of. All right, guys, give me a few moments here to get reset here and orders plugged in. Do I need to make a serial for that? I think so. Sixers gone in the NT basketball. Fellas, this NT basketball is not too far off here. Let's keep chipping away here. Like I said, we got to hone in on the definitive a little bit, but I'm going to be turning our attention to that NT basketball after we break this definitive. All right, so we're sold out on a Prism draft football, so I'm going to do that real quick. And then there's one personal box. So I'm going to do those two real quick, and then we're dropping a filler on definitive. And then I'm going to have the NT basketball up on the screen, which is at 15 left. Prism football is at 17. Archives baseball is at 9. And we got 7 left in Bowman U Best Football Delight half case cereal at 135 a spot. Only 7 spots left. All right, so definitive, guys. Again, let me know. Let me give you a deal on any of these last remaining teams. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and the Phillies. Any of these last remaining teams, let me know in the chat. I'm going to drop a filler on it regardless with the Yankees once we're done with these the one break here. But just saying, if you want a deal on one of these teams, let's, you know, the more teams that we get off, the better here. But I will drop the filler as is. So, but if we get more off, perfect. All right, Tim, let's get your box here. He did a Prism draft basketball personal, and then we got a 2-box Prism draft football cereal. And then we're going to rotate into the definitive baseball filler. All right, boys and girls. I do have more of these Prism Draft basketballs available. I just didn't replenish the website because we got a bunch of other things on the website that I wanted to try to focus in on. I just left the one up from that carried over from yesterday, but I do have some more, so if we have time, we can throw it up there. Most likely, though, it'll just be, you'll see more of these available next week. All right, here we go, Tim. Good luck, man. Prism Draft basketball. All right, on the Braves, could you get it down to 2, or could you do, if I got it down to 269, could you do 269? We already got some of the best prices on definitive as is, but I get it down to 269. Let me know what you think. All right, again, real quick here, personal box for Tim in, then we're going 2-box Prism Draft Football Cereal. Angel Reese Silver, KJ Thompson, Rookie Hyper. Thank you, man. Don't thank me. Thank you. Purple to 75. We've got Angel Reese All-American Blue Wave to 249. Rookie. Ben Simmons. That's cool. Penmanship autograph. Number to 99. 16 out of 99. Ben Simmons. You want to do that? All right. I'll change the price on the website to 2, unless you wanted to pay Venmo or Cash App, but I'll change it on the website to 269. It'll still say 299 when you on the drop down bar, but whenever you add it to your cart, it'll only charge you 269. All right, man. All right, so 269 on the Braves. That's available on the website for you, dude. Like I said, the drop down bar will still say 299, but when you add it to your cart, the cost will only be 269. Russell Westbrook to 199 on a blue. Keyshawn George, penmanship rookie autograph. Sar Silver. Kevin McCullough Jr. blue to 199. Red Wave. Red Wave not numbered. Ron Holland Fireworks. Alton Knight. Hunter Dickinson Campus Favorites. That's another cool one there. 19 out of 49 on Orange Pulsar. Couple decent autos so far. All right, all right. We got one more pack here for you, Tim. Snakeskin Harrison Ingram. Snakeskin not numbered. Red Wave not numbered. Purple Ice variation to 149. Filipowski Brilliance to 99. Yep, 3 out of 99. And let's pull from the back. There's last autograph going to be rookie autograph Larson to 75 on a blue ice. And that, my friends, will do it for Tim's personal box. We're going to drop that 2-box cereal Prism Draft Football. And then filler on Definitive Baseball is coming up. So get ready. If anybody wants any of those remaining teams for Definitive, let me know. Let's see what I could do for you. Basically be probably about 10% off is what I could do. And yeah, filler going to be coming up on that. We're getting pretty close on the NT buckets. See if we can get close enough for the other Definitive as well. Maybe, maybe not. Obviously, whatever we don't fill up tonight is going to carry over into next week. We will be live next week, Tuesday through Saturday. So, live next week. So, whatever doesn't break tonight, we'll be pushing pretty hard on Tuesday. I would imagine what we don't break tonight, pretty much 90% of it, maybe there's one break or something that we don't get done on Tuesday, but whatever doesn't get filled up tonight should roll for Tuesday. I don't even know what that is. Pokemon cards? No, I do not. No, I do not. Again, definitive baseball filler inbound as soon as we're done. Scammer. For not having Pokemon cards. Hey, Michael C., what's up, buddy? Celtics in the NT basketball. Let's go. Good luck, man. Thank you. Here we go, 2024 Prism Draft Picks Football, 2-box serial break number 5. 1 and a 3 is 4 times. Serial numbers on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Tim up, Tim down on 4. 4 times there. 1 and a 3, 4 times, 4 times. Prism Draft Football, 2-box serial number 5. Again, if you guys are looking for some more collegiate products for tonight, I would say get in on the Bowman U Best Football because, well, 1, it's an awesome product, but 2, it's the only other collegiate product that we have up available on the website. So if you want more collegiate products, jump in. Bowman U Best Football, Breaker to Late, half-case cereals. Here we go on the Prism Draft. I still have some boxes left of these too, so you will see more Prism Draft Football and basketball next week. I don't remember. I can't wait to break this definitive, guys. Some guys are going to be getting some amazing cards to add to their collection. I'm telling you right now, definitive is going to be crazy. All right, here we go. Everything ships. We're going through the base cards pretty quick here, obviously, but everything goes. Everything goes. Randy Moss, silver for the 3. Kalen Bullock, red autograph here. 142 out of 199 for the 2 spot. Drake May, Prism break for the E. Parsons, blue ice. 25 out of 99, 25, 5 spot. Newton, rookie for, I think he's for Washington, right? 150 out of 299 for the 0. Arch Manning, rated prospect. Card number 192 for the 2 spot. Oh, we got something thick here. I was going to say that pack seemed pretty thick. Wait a second here. I don't know if we've even gotten a thick card out of these yet. Leggett silver for the 2. Could have been better, I can tell you that right now. Corley, rookie jersey autograph. These are tough to come by, and of course it's gold. 5 out of 10 though. Let's go to that 5 spot.
I love gold.
Bradley with the 5. 5 out of 10. Corley, jersey auto. Still pretty cool. Yeah, that's the first one we pulled. Oh, I didn't put 2 and 2 together there, Chris Frank. That took me a minute to figure out what you were referring to. Yeah, that was crazy. The one day that somebody... What exactly happened? He was mad. He thought he was mad or claiming I was scamming people because whenever I rolled the dice, I didn't roll the dice. The dice ended up like spinning. So he was mad He was madder than hell because the dice spun instead of rolling. Crazy. Absolute crazy people in this world. Michael Penix Jr. for the J. Ollie Gordon, rated prospect, for the N. Caleb Downs, he's playing great for Ohio State. 110 out of 249. Talk about a great transfer. It's kind of weird to see him transfer to Ohio State, but talk about good move. Caleb Downs, rated prospect, Blue Wave. Again, 110 out of 249 for the 0. Eric Dickerson, red wave, not numbered, for the 3. Jaden Daniels, base rookie, card number 108 for the 8 spot. Whoop. Yeah, I don't like hate Corley or anything, but yeah, just could have been better. Oh, Isaiah Davis on a Mojo auto. 4 out of 25. 4 spot. Thurman Thomas blue. 146 out of 199 for the 6. Bishop red wave. Card number 179 for the 9 spot. Chop Robinson, James Williams. Mitchell silver. Card number 176. Braswell, orange pulsar, rookie autograph. 49 out of 49 for the 9 spot. Monty Adams red. 122 out of 299 for the 2. CD Lamb red wave for the 0. I'll do it on the first box. What's up, Norm? Alright, one more box here. Prism draft. Get ready. I know I keep talking about it. I'm getting anxious, man. Definitive baseball filler coming up. Get ready. Big boy product. Massive product. Silver Ellis, card number 164. Miles Cole, blue auto. 23 out of 149 for the 3 spot. Jaden Daniels height for the D. DJ Moore, 16 out of 49 for the 6. Malik Neighbors, 181 out of 241, or 181 out of 249 for the 1. Riley Leonard, rated prospect, for the 6. Braylon Allen, signing day autograph, orange pulsar, 25 out of 49 for the 5. Jalen Daniels, rated prospect, for the S. Kool-Aid, 143 out of 149 for the 3. Stime for the 7 on a red wave rookie. Jalen Milroe, prospect, for the 2. JC auto, 46 out of 149, 6 spot. Bo Nix, X. Riley Leonard, D. Christian Watson, 188 out of 249 for the 8 spot. Proctor, red wave rookie, card number 168 for the 8. Sand prospect for the 3, last pack. I don't think so. I mean, it obviously it depends on what people are doing with the card or whatever. But if you're, you know, again, I guess it depends on what you're doing. But if you're cleaning the cards off, you know, getting them prepped for grading and all that, I don't see a how that's even really an issue. Wow, look how old that Kurt Warner picture is. Now, if you're, you know, slicing off a top, you know, side piece, or, you know, there's definitely people definitely alter cards, but like getting a card cleaned up, and unfortunately, like a lot of cards have stuff like this. So if you have a way to kind of buff out the scratch a little bit, I mean, so be it. We pay a lot of money for these cards, and getting them in good condition, as long as, you know, again, you're not altering them, assuming that, you know, I'm saying that that's not altering. So yeah. Jalen Milroe, rated prospect, silver for the 2. And an Edwards rookie autograph, not numbered. It's a silver auto, DES for the S spot. Milroe on a blue ice, 71 out of 99. Drake London for the 3, and that's going to do it. All right, recap coming up here in just a second. Six, 1, 3, 8, 1, 5, 0, 0, 6, 2, 3, 5, 6, S, 2, 4, 9, 5, and that'll do it on Prism Draft 2-box cereal number 5. Right, give me a few moments here just to get that video posted up on YouTube, and then filler inbound on the marvelous Definitive Baseball. here it comes, boys. We got some awesome teams in here. Red Sox, Cubs, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Phillies. Awesome teams, but the big one here that I know everyone's trying to get a piece of, the Yankees. All right, here we go. Full case cereal. Full case cereal coming live in the chat here, guys. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in definitive baseball. Case number 1. All right, guys, it's going to be 149, 149, 149. 10 spots at 149. Yankees, 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 plus a lot of other great teams that got some awesome stuff on the checklist. Take a look at that checklist. 10 spots, 149, definitive baseball. Full case number 1 here. Red Sox, Cubs, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Yankees, and the Phillies. We got one of the cheapest prices available on the Yankees, guys. Just throwing that out there. And then the this should have been 159, so I took it down to 149, and we already had one of the cheaper prices on the Yankees. All right, hey, off to a slow start. We'll wait. Somebody's going to break the ice. We'll get the ball rolling here. Now, one of the cheapest prices on a case of definitive to begin with. Filler cost reduced. Biggest team in there with the Yankees. One of the cheapest prices even available. Here we go. I did not see that. Yeah, we do Venmo or Cash App. Yeah, we do Venmo, Cash App. Yeah, so if you want to, if you're interested in a spot in the filler, you just put how many spots you want in the chat. That'll get you locked in, and then yep, we got Venmo, Cash App. I did not see that. What exactly happened? He try and knock down that blocked extra point. So blocked extra point. Oh, because they were up by 6. Then the Texans rattled off all those points. Ladd McConkey scored a touchdown. Oh yeah, because they ended up only scoring 12 points. So yeah, what happened? So got blocked, and he tried to knock it down. 2 spots for Lee. 2 spots for Lee. We're at 8. Here we go. Thanks, Lee. Lee's going to break the ice for us, guys. We're down to 8 now. Keep it rolling here on definitive. Let's go. Thanks, Lee. All right, let's click on this. Got blocked. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. Dicker, he's trying, and he knocked it right into their hand, and he got whacked. Wow. He got rocked on that. Why would he do that? Wow. Wow. I did not see that, dude. Wow. I did not see that. That is wild. Yeah, I fell asleep, I think, at like halftime of that game. Wow. Like, what? Yeah, what was he thinking? Knocking it like it's a live ball, and then he just, and then he gets rocked. Like, that's just all around bad. All right, Lee's in for 2. We're at 149. Definitive on the right, guys. Yankees, Yankees, Yankees. Next round of definitives on the website, half full. NT basketball is what we're going to have up on the screen after this. It's down to 14. We're going to work our magic, try to get that going.
We got Prism Football on the left. It's at 17. Archives Baseball is definitely breaking tonight. Number 1, guys. 10% off. We're definitely breaking it without a doubt. No doubt about it. Archives is going to go. 7 left in our Bowman U. So basically just what, pretty simple, CJ. We take, like in this break here, so obviously there's a couple different, well maybe not obviously, but there's a couple different formats that we could do this. But for this specific scenario here, we held back the Yankees. So no one could purchase the Yankees outright. I value the Yankees the most out of any of the other teams. So I hold back the best team so no one could buy the best team. So then whenever we get down to the last couple of teams, as you can see, we take the total cost of those teams plus the total cost of the Yankees, the filler team, and we do a 10-spot serial number filler. So what that is, it's a 10-spot serial number break on just those teams remaining in yellow. So it's a serial number break on just those teams. What it does is it helps us fill up the break. That's why it's called a filler. Helps us fill up the break. But then it also gives people a shot at the Yankees and a piece of the Yankees without having to buy the Yankees, you know, at that high cost. So it gives everybody a little piece of the Yankees, plus you're getting a little piece of some other teams too, but you don't have to fork out all the money for the Yankees. You can get in on the filler, so pay a fraction of that, and you're and it helps us fill up the break. So that's all the filler is. It basically allows you to get a piece of all of these teams remaining at, it's a 10-spot filler, so for 1/10 of the price of that total cost of the teams that are left. If that makes sense. So usually, if you're not familiar with it, it takes a minute or two to kind of get your bearings on what's going on. But once you see, no, this is not random teams, it's serial numbers. We could do random teams. So that is a way to do a filler. We could do random teams where everybody gets a random team that's left. But this is, instead of people getting a random team, you get a serial number for those teams. So let's say you get in on this and you wind up with the 2 spot. So any card that's numbered 2 out of 5, 2 out of 10, 12 out of 20, any team, and we pull a card that has the left side serial number that ends in a 2 for any of these teams, you would get the card. So if you're familiar with the serial number break, all it is instead of a serial number break on all of the whole boxes, you know, all the cards that are in the box, it's a serial number break on just these teams in yellow that I have marked serial. I'm gonna keep spamming this in the chat, guys. We got 2 down to Lee. We got 8 left. Keep them coming. Come on, guys. Come on. Archives number 1 is absolutely positively breaking tonight. Yes. Archives number 1 is absolutely positively breaking tonight. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of serial numbers. I think I've always done more serial numbers than random teams. I do periodically, it, you know, depends on the situation. We'll do random teams, but I don't think there was really ever a time where I ran more random teams than serial numbers. There's definitely a time where I ran more random teams than I do now, but we've always really been a serial number filler kind of place. But we have done a good amount of random teams fillers in the past. No, it's not $149 for 10 spots. There's 10 spots total. It's $149 each spot. So 10 spots total, $149 per spot. So 149 times 10. I did teams. I did not do teams more than serial numbers. I've always done serial numbers as like the main way to do fillers. boys in. We're down to 7. Yeah, I just feel like the serial number I like the serial number. I think everyone's different. There'll be periodically people ask me, hey, let's do some more random team breaks on the website, and we can definitely do those. It's just I just feel like we're not much of a room I feel like people in here prefer to do the pick your team and then the serial number filler. That's why I kind of just stick with those. Periodically we do some other stuff, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And I just feel like this has always been our bread and butter, these break formats. So I try not to deviate from them all too much. Our website right here is wolfscardbreaks.com. Spooky. Right now, we're in the middle of a filler for Definitive Baseball, a full case of Definitive Baseball. We got 7 spots left. Slavik's in. No, they are not randomized. They are a filler. Commanders are not randomized. They are a filler. Once we get down to the last handful of teams remaining, we'll take those teams, the cost of those teams, plus the cost of the Commanders, and do what we're doing right now with Definitive and run a 10-spot serial number filler. Archives Baseball 100% is breaking tonight. We're down to 8. We have to run a filler. That one will not be serial numbers. That one will be either random teams, or if a bunch of the teams come off the board and we don't have many teams left, we may just make the Dodgers available for purchase. But that one would be a random teams filler on Archives. All right, Slavic's in, so we're down to 6 now. 149 on Definitive, boys and girls. We're getting there. We got plenty of time. It's Saturday night. It's 11:21 Eastern. We got plenty of time. We are a rolling. Yeah, if you want to send over, that's totally fine. 119, Ethan. Yeah, I expect it. You can, that's fine. If you want to just send over now, it's fine. Cool. All right. 6 to go in the filler. I'm going to keep spamming this in the chat. We're going to get it to go. 149 per. Definitive. Keep grabbing your spots in NT basketball. That's going to be one I'm trying to push after this. So if you haven't already got in on NT basketball, let's see what we can do there. We got definitive baseball right here on deck. Yeah, NT basketball is down to 13 guys, so we're super close. I'd like if we after this definitive here, if we could do an NT basketball, that would be awesome. And then if that at that point in time, if nothing else is full, like if we don't have like a Bowman Best U football, which I'm surprised no one else has hopped in on these. 135 serial numbers on a half case for Bowman U Best. But like if say that's sold out, then we'll hop in on that. If not, we're gonna rotate into that archives filler. But we still got 6 on this one, so we still got some work to do. Come on, fellas, come on. 149. Yankees, good price. Discounted filler should be 159. We dropped it to 149. Yankees were already one of the cheapest people with the Yankees price. Granted, they weren't available for purchase. They're held back for the filler, but still nonetheless. Why isn't this... All right, here we go. Ethan. Good luck, man. He's going in on a 2024 Bowman Chrome U football hobby box. Bobby George to 299. I do have these available for 119, excuse me, 119 a hobby, which should be the cheapest you're going to find anywhere. I think most places are like 144, 149. Jaquez Moore to 99 green shim. Nico refractor. Marion Hampton, one of the best running backs in the draft here. Base autograph. Scatterboot. Donovan Smith blue to 199, Houston. Ohio State cornerback base autograph. Hey, you get 2 base autographs. You got 2 pretty decent ones. Brady Cook to 275. 2 decent base autos. Considering draft is right around the corner and Ohio State's in the national championship. Ethan, thank you, sir. Thanks, Ethan. Yeah, that's the game that I have on too. Yeah, crazy, huh? All right, fellas, we're still at 6. We're still sitting on this definitive. Come on, we need a couple more people in. Help us out here. Definitive, brand spanking new product. Just dropped yesterday. Super high-end baseball. We have some of, I mean, it is high-end. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's cheap, but we have one of the cheapest prices on the case breaks in the industry. I'm not saying the cheapest, but we have one of the cheapest. We are not overly expensive. We're not taxing on this definitive here. We got good price. It's a good product, so it's not, you know, it's not cheap, but we got a good price on it right here. $149 on the filler. Should have been $159. We dropped it down. Got a bunch of people in the live stream. Let's see if we can get there. If we get a couple more off, we could drop a mini. And we'll see if we could chip away on an NT basketball after this. You know what? I'll probably even put up this NT basketball over here instead of keeping the Prism up, because I mean, Prism's got a shot. There's no doubt about it. Prism does have a shot, but I kind of feel like NT basketball has a better shot right now. Let me get some orders coming through the website right now. Thanks, Austin. Blue Jays in the next definitive. All right, we stalled out on this filler. We got 4 down pretty quick. We stalled out. We need to get another bump here. Teams in yellow, you got the Red Sox, you got the Cubs, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Yankees, and the Phillies in a 2-box case of 2024 Topps Definitive Baseball. Super high-end baseball. Awesome cards, awesome checklist, awesome teams. Headlined by the Yankees there, of course. 149 is the price. It should have been 159, and like I said, we already had a pretty good price on the Yankees there, too, in comparison to the market. Derrick Henry has more yards rushing than Lamar Jackson had passing. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense, though. At halftime, it was like almost like, don't even pass the ball. Just run it. Just keep running the ball. And then on the flip side for the Steelers, it was like, don't run the ball anymore. You can't run the ball. Don't run it. Which they basically did not run it. They only ran the ball 11 times. Baltimore ran it 50 times for almost 300 yards. Crazy. Crazy. And because of that, because of running the ball and the time rolling, you think, you're like, wow, Steelers only ran the ball 11 times. They must have passed a million times. 30 passes because Justin Fields threw one. Because the clock was just rolling. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. Pound the rock. Pound the rock. Pound the rock. I don't know, Kyle. The way it looks right now, probably not. Probably not. I've had it up on the screen for the large portion of the live stream so far. We just haven't had much come off. Those will probably be so we run our break schedule from Tuesday through Saturday. So whatever doesn't fill up today, obviously we'll be pushing on Tuesday's live stream. So again, whatever doesn't fill up today, we'll be pushing hard on Tuesday's live stream. The thought process is between Sunday, Monday, and then during the day Tuesday, we'll get more teams off, and then we'll be in better shape for the Tuesday stream. But yeah, unfortunately, the Prism football has been moving slow for us because that even carried over from last week. Now, normally we don't let stuff carry over for too long. Like, once something carries over from one week to the other, it's like it's time to push it hard. But there were still so many teams left that it carried over into this week, and it was like, I can't really do too much because the prices jumped on it. So I was like, I'm not going to really discount it or do much because it's like prices jumped. It's a good deal. We'll see how it goes. We have so many higher end releases this week with NT basketball, definitive baseball, etc. So that kind of got pushed aside a little bit. But next week the releases start to chill out a little bit. So I foresee, and with the playoffs rolling, I foresee it to pick up some steam here. Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. I mean, like I said, the big thing is like if we only had Prism football, it would roll pretty easily. But whenever you tack on all the other new releases that we had this week and other restock stuff that I restocked onto the website, it's like people only have so much money to allocate towards stuff, All right, fellas, I'm here in a second. I might just run like a mini on 2 or 3 spots here just to kind of keep rolling so we're not just sitting here too stagnant. we are cognizant of whenever stuff kind of is slow moving, so we do try to kind of do what we need to do to kind of pick it up and get it rolling. But then, like I said, the interesting kind of quirk to the Prism this go around was the price jump from last week to this week in cases. So I figured, I was like, well, it should be easier to move, but then it was also battling against a lot of these other higher end stuff. That was the kind of the problem with this week. We ran through quite a bit of stuff still, but this week there was just a good amount of new releases and then like a good amount of kind of more expensive stuff. So it's kind of battling everything. All right, so what if we ran a mini on 2 spots, guys? What if we did 10 spots? We'll do 10 spots at 29 each. Top 2 get in the definitive baseball filler. So we'd still have 4 full spots left, but this is helping us chip away at those spots. 10 spots at 29, top 2 get in on a mini. It doesn't take care of all the full spots, of course, but it takes 2 more full spots, leaving us with 4 left, and we'll keep chipping away. 10 spots at 29, top 2 get in. 10 spots at 29, top 2 get in on a mini. This will help us kind of keep moving forward so we're not sitting stagnant here on the definitive baseball. Taylor's in for 1 on the mini. Thank you, sir. Evan P's in for 2 on the mini. Thank you, sir. We still have full, so if you want to claim a full in the chat, you just let me know in the chat and we're good to go. But 6, we got 4 minis to go. So we got 4 full spots and 4 mini spots. 4 fulls, 4 minis. Thanks, Laurent. Thanks, Kent. Taylor's in for another one. We're down to 3. Zach's in, we're down to 2. Ethan's in, we're down to 1. Last one, guys. Who's taking the last spot in the mini? All right, we're full. I didn't see Roy's spot there. We're full with Roy. So we're full on the mini. So then let me redrop the full spots so people can see what's up on the fulls. So with the fulls, we have 4 fulls. And then we could drop another mini on, you know, once we're done with this one. So we'll keep chipping away. 4 fulls at 149. 4 fulls at 149. All right, let me check off the payments here. All right, top 2 get in on the fulls, guys. Top 2. Whoops. Top 2 get in on the full spots. Here was my full spots. Okay, top 2 get in on the fulls. We still got 4 fulls left. That's live in the chat still. 5 and a 4 is 9. So top 2 make it in on 9. Top 2 make it in on 9. Top 2, wow, Taylor for a 2-piece. Taylor for a 2-piece on 9, my friends. Congrats to Taylor. Appreciate everyone else hopping in on that one. 5 and a 4 is 9. 9 times it was. Top 2 make it in. Taylor, Taylor. Taylor dub, boom, boom. All right, so that's 6 spots claimed now. So now we still got, like I said, 4 in the chat. Got you, Lauren. I went ahead and started that without your payment because I knew you were good. So thank you, sir. Taylor was the one who made it in for both. All right, anybody else for any more fools here before we try to run another mini? Anybody else for any more fools before we try to run another mini? Anybody else on fools, or should we try to do another? I kind of like that setup. Could be 2 more fools. Lee's going in for 2 more fools. Lee, you the man, Lee. We got to get you modded up in here, Lee. Let me see here. Add as moderator, standard moderator. Lee, let's go, Lee. Lee for another 2-piece. Fellas, we only got 2 left here. We might not even need to do a mini. I'm going to drop this in the chat with 2 left. If no one claims any in another like 2 minutes, we'll do a mini on the last 2. I won't wait too long. We'll give it like 2 minutes here. No more fools get claimed. We'll drop a mini on the last 2, but full spots are available. Yeah, we've been talking about it multiple times, Josh. Yeah, it is what it is. Prism prices, I'm sure you're in tune with the hobby market of things. Prism football hobby stuff went crazy from last week to this week, and it's going to continue to rise. All right, here's mine. No one else on any more fools. So here's the mini to close it. This is the final mini, final thing, and then we're ready to rock and roll on definitive full case number 1. 10 spots, $29, top 2. 10 spots, $29, top 2. Make it in the chat. Right there it is, guys, on the mini. The mini to close it. We filled that up, and we're good to go. There's the final mini to help us close out the final filler there. 10 spots, $29, top 2 are in, and we're good to go on definitive baseball. Hey, Josh is going to help us out picking up the Buffalo Bills in our Prism football breaks. Thank you, sir. I've had Prism football up on the screen there for most of the live stream, and then I did switch it over to NT basketball recently, so I'm going to keep that up. But if we get some more Prism football teams off, I'll switch it back. We're actually not. I mean, we're in similar shape on both. I mean, we're within range on both. All right, we either got 2 full spots if somebody wants a full spot, 1 or 2 full spots, or we can do the mini at $29. Those are our 2 options. So whatever gets going in the chat is what we'll stick with. All right, so no one on the mini right now. All right, I'm just going to leave the fulls in there for a moment, see what happens on the full spots, but we'll see. All right, so obviously we got 2 full spots left, definitive. Other breaks on the website. We got 14 left in the next definitive, so that'll likely carry over. I don't know, maybe this case is absolutely amazing, and we pick up steam on number 2 and do it next. I don't know, but it's at 14, so probably going to carry over. NT basketball, don't see us doing both of those boxes, but we do have one box that's down to 13. I'm showing it on the screen right now. I'm willing to give out deals on it, so if literally, I don't want to give out deals on every single break that we have up on the screen or up on the website, but I will do deals on NT basketball. So if you're remotely thinking about a team in NT basketball, let me know in the chat, especially if you're going to grab more than one. I will hook it up. Let me know in the chat right now, and let me give you a deal on NT basketball. We're definitely breaking Archives Baseball hobby case number 1. It's 10% off on the website. If you haven't already grabbed a team, I'd suggest you should, because we will 100% be breaking hobby number 1 tonight as the last break of the night. Bowman U Best Football. I know we did 5 cases worth of PYTs this week, but if you want some more, we got the half case cereals up. If it sells out, we break it. If it doesn't sell out, I'm sure they'll be ready to go, or at least one of them's going to be ready to go for Tuesday. And then also a new release that came out yesterday. There's just too many other breaks on the website, so I didn't set up any breaks on it. But Contenders Optic Basketball, we do got those as personals, $339. Those are available on the website. But again, I plan on setting up some breaks on those next week. There's just too many other things on the site. All right, final 2 here. Final 2 on definitive. We'll get it rolling here. It's not even midnight Eastern. Who you guys got in these foosball games for tomorrow? So what we got 3 games tomorrow. We got Broncos, Bills, Packers, Eagles, Washington, Bucks. I think most people are on the Bills tomorrow. Most people, I think, are on the Eagles. And the one that people are kind of back and forth on is the Bucks and Washington. I mean, Washington's got the better record, but I know a lot of people are thinking the Bucks there. What do you guys think? And then we got the Monday night game. Oh, you're going Rams on the Monday night? Hey, right on, man. Yeah. Sorry they're not available, but appreciate you watching, man. Thank you. Derek is going to pick up the Bucks and Prism football. Alright, I don't know. I'll keep Prism football up here. We just had 2 teams come off the board. I'll keep it up for a little bit. Like I said, we'll flip back and forth between that and the NT basketball. Final 2 spots, fellas. Here, I'll redrop the mini. Anybody want to do the mini? I know we just ran one. Anybody else on a mini here at 29? 10 spots at 29. Top 2 get in, and we're full on that. Can we do it? Derek's in for 2 on the mini. I'm assuming those are mini spots. Thanks, Derek. 2 on the minis. We're at 8 minis. Let's do the mini to close it, guys. Mini to close it. Everyone send over for fulls. Slavic, you still in here, Slavic? Let's go. Let's do the mini, and then we're good. 8 $29 spots, and we're good to go. Okay, Wise, then we're down to 7. How's it going, man? $7 $29 minis, and we're, oh, Jesse G, what's up, man? 6 $29 minis, and we're good to go on a case break of 2024 Definitive Baseball. JEM, longtime supporter of the breaks, he's in. Thank you, sir. Oh, here we go. Ray's in. Taylor's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only got 3 left. 3 minis. Drop and pay. Everyone send on over. Send on over. Send on over. Everybody send. Everybody send. Everybody send. Nice to see you, man. It's going all right. It's going all right. Two minis left. If you guys are thinking about NT basketball, I'm willing to give out some crazy deals here once we're done with this break for definitive on NT. Just a FYI, if you're thinking about NT basketball after this to try to get one of those pushed through tonight, I'm willing to give out some crazy deals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because I didn't get them in. So stick around for that. All right, we're full. Let's go. Everyone send on over. Full spots and minis. Full spots and mini spots. Full spots and mini spots. Everybody send. Full spots and minis. Full spots and minis. Doing here. We're gonna try to work our magic and get some people some crazy hits here. That's what we're going to try to do. Slavic, are you still in here, buddy? I knew this filler took a minute to get filled up here, so Slavic, you still in here, buddy? He was one of the first people to drop. Oh, sorry. Perfect, Slavic. Thanks, man. We are full and ready to go on this, my friend. I just know sometimes whenever the fillers kind of drag out a little bit, people sometimes got to peace out, got some other responsibilities they got to accomplish. All right, got you. Slavic. Slavic, guys, if you didn't know this, Slavic was the first customer I ever met in person. First customer I ever met in person at the 2019 National, was it? No. None of the Pokemon. I know the Pokemon's like going crazy right now. Like everyone's talking about Pokemon. Somebody asked me earlier if I had Pokemon. I said no, they called me a scammer. Are you going to do that? Slavic was the first customer I ever met at the 2019 National. I still remember that. Did you go? Have you went back to any nationals since then, Slavic? Okay, so here's the minis. Here's the fulls. Oop. And here we go. Same dice roll for both, guys. Same dice roll for both. This is super high end, baby. This is the goods right here. Definitive. Let's go. You could get me some? I guess potentially. Let me know the details. You don't have to in the chat. Send it to me, whatever, email or text or whatever. Oh, you've been to a couple cents. All right, got one right on. Okay, here we go. Same dice roll for both. 6 and a 4 is 10. 6, 4, 10 times. Here we go. Top 2 on 10. Make it in. Top 2 on 10. Top 2, Taylor gets in again, and KY. Wow. 6 and a 4, 10 times. That was on 10. Top 2, make it in. Congrats to the top 2. Here we go. Serial numbers 10 times on definitive. Again, guys, after this break, I'm going to try to give you guys some awesome deals on NT basketball to get it pushed over the edge, okay? So sit tight for NT basketball. Sit tight. I know. That's why I... Oh. Sorry, JM. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, okay. 6 and a 4, 10 times. Here we go, 10 times. Ten times. Lee's up. Taylor's down. Yeah, I did order some, but because there for a while I was ordering like a booster case of each Pokemon set, and then I was selling them, and then a couple sets I ended up getting stacked up on and then lost money, so I was like, I'm not buying Pokemon anymore. And then of course this starts to blow up again, so I pre-ordered some, but I don't think any of the distributors going to give me any because I haven't been buying, so it's whatever. 6 and a 4, 10 times. 10 times. There's your serial numbers. Definitive baseball case break number 1. If you guys like how this rolls, we have another one of these available on the website. I only have 2 cases available of the definitive, so if you do like this one, make sure to hop in on the next one, regardless of whether we're breaking it tonight or not. We'll be pushing it pretty heavily on, you know, Tuesday of next week if we don't break it tonight. So get locked in. This stuff's not going anywhere. It's not going to get any cheaper either. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. All right, boys. I'm pumped for this one. Here we go, boys and girls. 2024 Topps Definitive Baseball 2-box case number 1. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm excited for this one. I am excited. Come on. Come on, just give us a monster case right out of the gate, please. Please. We deserve it. We deserve it. Come on, guys. Sure, I got Max sitting there. I do. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, boys. First up, Nico for the Cubs jersey. Jumbo patch relic card, 44 out of 50. Cubs in the cereal. Cereal guys getting in early here. 4 spot, KY. Nico, game used jersey. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers, game used memorabilia. Derek DG with the Dodgers, 4 out of 30. Freddie Freeman. Aaron Nola, game used jersey autograph for the Phillies. Phillies in the cereal, 40 out of 50 for the 0 spot. Taylor. Autographed relic card of Aaron Nola. On card, game used jersey, 40 out of 50. Yeah, Herbert was, he was on one today, man. Crazy. I told you these serial number teams were going to hit, man. I'm telling you. I could just, the writing was on the wall in my book. Legendary on-card autograph here. Sandberg, the 1984 NL MVP award winner. 15 out of 25 for the 5 spot. Taylor. Cubs, 5 spot. Sandberg. I told you, Boston Red Sox. I told you, Devers and Boggs, dual auto on card. Boston Red Sox, the serial guys. 7 out of 35, the 7 spot. Taylor Dubs strikes again. 7 out of 35, Devers and Boggs, dually. What do we have here for the Rays? Our first rookie auto, 15 out of 15. The TB Rays, Derek L. Gold frame patch autograph, 2 out of 10. Brian Reynolds, Pittsburgh, my man Roy P. Gold frame auto. Gold frame auto of Brian Reynolds, 2 out of 10. Game used patch autograph, Pittsburgh. Was hoping for a little bit better of a gold frame there, if I'm being honest. Hey, A-Rod. Oh my God. 30 out of 40, the 0 spot. Taylor strikes again. Let's go. Out of 40. Game used relic autograph. Little pinstripe in there. On card autograph. Alex Rodriguez. Yankees. Last card in this box here. Sammy Sosa. The Cubs, 27 out of 40. Oh my God. Taylor Dub. The Cubs. I knew the cereal was going to hit. You look at the teams. Cubs and Red Sox. Yankees, Phillies, Phillies. These teams hit. Sammy Sosa, 27 out of 40. Game used on card auto. And that'll do it for box 1. Yes, that was only one box. Oh, there's a thick boy and a booklet. Oh God, it's about to get funky. Super thick boy and a booklet. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Starling Marte for the Mets. Game used jersey. Mets are in the serial. Taylor, 47 out of 50. Jumbo patch relic card. Starling Marte. Oh, for the Brew Crew, Christian Yelich to 44 on a helmet relic. And that bad boy's dirty. Cody P, 37 out of 44, helmet relic. And that boy seen some action. Look at that. Look at all those scuffs. That thing is scuffed up. Helmet relic Yelich. $31 out of 44. I need a smaller slide box. Yeah, we could definitely do a lot better than that box. There's no doubt about it, yeah. For the Astros, Kyle Tucker, jersey autograph, 36 out of 50. Houston, my man Gary G, always getting in on our high-end baseball breaks. He loves Definitive. Thanks, Gary. Every year hopping in on Definitive. Appreciate you, Gary. 36 out of 50 for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. Garcia Parra to 25 for the Bo Sox. Boston, 9 out of 25. Lee getting in there. 9 out of 25 on card. This is a beautiful looking card. Garcia Parra. What are they calling these? Defining Images autographs. Sweet. No, actually, I think the helmet is not game used, which is crazy because of all the scuffing on it. Previously, I'm pretty sure everything in Definitive was game used, but I do believe that this, yeah, the relic contained in this card is not from any specific game, event, or season. And it doesn't say game used anywhere. Oh, no, it does say game. It says game used on the front. Okay, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, it is game used. I was going to say, I mean, how do they get that? Maybe it's a practice helmet or something? No, it does say game used. Sorry, I was reading the back, and I thought, yeah, sorry. I got Panini brain right now. No, it's all game used. It's all game used, which is what I thought. But whenever I read that on the back, whenever I flipped it, I was like, damn. Here's a good one here for the Brewers. 9 out of 15. Churio. Cody P. There you go, buddy. Rookie auto Jackson Churio. 9 out of 15. On card. Autograph. Scott Rollin for the Reds, 4 out of 15. Jersey autograph. Game used jersey auto for the Reds. Adam. Thanks for hopping in on the break, Adam. Cincy. Okay. Oh, jeez. Autograph patch book card. Wow. For the Reds, 2 out of 5. Joey Votto. With some sort of writing or signature or something. It kind of looks like it's like 2013. Like some sort of, like, dated the jersey or something. 2015. I don't know. For the Cincy Reds, Joey Votto, game used patch, on card autograph, 2 out of 5. Wow. That is sick. Reds, Adam. I'm over here thinking Adam for getting in on the break with the Scott Rollin card, and then boom, there you go. Now he's sitting pretty. Bang. Again, that's a thick one. I don't know if it's going to fit in it should. Never mind. These are 187 points, so. Last card of the break, boys and girls. I think it's going to go this way. Last card. Here we go. Whoa. Cal Ripken Jr., Derek Jeter, dual auto, dual jersey, 3 out of 35. Baltimore and the Yankees 3 spot. Roy P. are going to duke it out here. Awesome hit. That's a rando right there, boys. Cal Ripken Jr., Derek Jeter, dually. Dual game used, dual on card. And that, my friends, is how it's going to end. Definitive baseball case break number 1. If you want in on more definitive, we have another case available. I only had 2 available. All right, we got a rando here. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right, so we got Orioles and the Yankees. And if it does land on Yankees, it is serial spot 3-3, so that would be Roy P. So, all right, so whenever we have only 2 teams, we always double it up. So, Orioles, Yankees, top team gets the card on. Top team gets the card on. 7, 2 and a 5 is 7. Top team on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yankees, Roy P. on 7, 2, 5, 7 times. Roy P. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go on the hit recap. So we have that Yelich helmet. Wow, Steelers last 8 seasons, 80 regular season wins, 0 playoff wins. Crazy. Cheerio. Sammy Sosa. And then you just saw it going to Roy P there, Jeter, and Cal Ripken. All right, boys and girls, appreciate you guys hopping in. That was 2024 Topps Definitive Baseball, case break number 1. Thank you. I forgot to put you in on these, Taylor. All right, we're gonna see if we can push through this NT basketball, guys. I'm trying to give out some deals here on the NT basketball, and we will 100% be breaking archives. So if anybody wants an archives, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, and the Cardinals, we 1,000,000% will be breaking that. So if you want to get in on a little bit of a longer kind of value break, we can do it, or we will be doing it. So get locked in. I'm gonna get this video posted up on YouTube real quick. I'm trying to see if we could push an NT basketball box first, but if it doesn't go, then I'm rotating into archives, which will end up being the last break of the night. So that's why I'm saying if we're gonna do something here, we gotta do it now. You know, you feel me? If we're gonna do NT now, or if we're gonna do NT tonight, we gotta do it now, because once we rotate into archives, that's going to be the last break. Okay, this is like tonight only, because I already have these NT boxes below market price, but this is tonight only to try to get it rolling. If we get it going, perfect. If we don't, we'll rotate into archives, and that'll be that. But trying to get it rolling here. I'm willing to do, what could we do here? See you later, Brian. I'll do 15% off any remaining team. Okay, so I'm gonna put the 15% off price on the screen, but then, like I said, if it doesn't fill up tonight, like, it's going back to these regular prices because they're already low. So for the Hawks, I would do 41. For the Hornets, I would do 72. This is 15% off. Dallas Mavericks 175 down to 148. Warriors drop all the way down to 305. Pacers to 41. Lakers to 143. Heat to 46. Bucks to 62. T-Wolves to 84. Knicks to 50. Thunder to 105. Jazz to 101. And the Wizards to 84. That's 15% off. First come, first serve in the chat. First come, first serve in the chat. Cardinals for Josh off the board for archives. We're trying to get a NT basketball push through. Okay. Slavic's in for Warriors and the Dallas Mavericks. That's going to help us out a ton. I'll pull them off the website for you. So total on that, Dallas and the Warriors is 453. Pacers and Lakers for Roy. That is Pacers and Lakers is 184. Don't thank me, Roy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let me take this off the website, NT Basketball, because we're going to do it here. With these prices right here, there's just no way we don't. They're already cheap, so it's just crazy. So there's just no, we got to do it. All right, so Slavic is Dallas and Warriors. Roy P is Pacers and Lakers. Derek wants the Jazz at 101. Kent's going to take Charlotte at 72. Slavic's going to add the Bucks. So whatever I told you, plus 62. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll pull him down here in a second. Yep. Kent's also going to take Thunder. Sorry, Alex. Kent already took him. $105 on the Thunder. See, we're gonna, yeah. I mean, already cheap, but not cheap, but already good prices. And then you throw the 15% off. We're ready for a filler. I'm not opposed to if you want to carry over those prices, I'll do it for box number 2. We may not get the whole way. I don't know. I mean, if you guys, if those people carry over their teams, we might be able to do it. But just know if you do carry over your team in NT box number 2, I don't know if we're going to get it filled up tonight or not. But if you do want that same price and you want it to get carried over into number 2, just let me know in the chat, and I will pull it down for you in for break number 2, box number 2. I only got 2 boxes. I wasn't going crazy hard on NT basketball this year. Got a couple boxes, try to give out some good deals, and just let it be like that. Okay, Ray on the Wizards. All right, 84 for Ray there. Thank you, sir. All right, what was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, definitive for Roy. All right, anybody else before we run the filter? All right, Pete G on the Knicks. Thanks, buddy. Again, you guys can wait until after this break, but if you do want to carry it over, just let me know. And then, all right, we'll give it another couple seconds here. Get these definitive cards put away, and then we're going to drop the filler there with the Spurs and Wemby. Mike C. Okay, you got him. Oh, Dana's Fire. What's up, buddy? All right, Dana's Fire on the Hawks at 41. We do 20 for the Sox just because 20. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pull them down for you, and then I'm dropping the filler, guys. Or I'm pulling them down for archives for him, and then we're dropping the filler on NT basketball. Okay. Let's see here. White Sox. Okay. All right. Here's my filler, guys. It's going to be, I mean, Spurs, but you also got the Heat here. All right, here it is, guys. One box of 23 at 24 NT buckets, 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in NT basketball box number 1. Spurs. It's going to be $67, guys. 10 spots at 67. 10 spots, 6-7. Serial numbers, NT buckets on the left-hand side. NT buckets, $67. Spurs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 4, 6 left, 5 left. What's up, Superbad? Slavic's in. We got 4 left, 3 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 3 left. Drop and pay, guys. Drop and pay. Drop and send. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you so much. Three left. All right, we're rolling here. $67 on this filler here. We got 3 left. NT buckets. We'll see about potentially, I mean, yeah, after this, we'll kind of open it up on the next box, see what happens, and then bidding on that, regardless, potentially another NT basketball box, and then archives, or potentially right into the archives. So, unless, of course, somehow Bowman U Best Football Delight, wink wink, sells out, we could run that. If not, yeah. Potentially another NT basketball box, and archives baseball is what we're looking at. Definitive is down to 12. It did take us a minute to get that filler going, so we're gonna, I don't think it's gonna roll, but we're in a great spot. I mean, 12 left, so we're definitely in a great spot to be able to do. I foresee a lot of these breaking on Tuesday, so wait a couple extra days and then we should be in good shape. Or we're already in good shape. We should be ready to rock and roll. All right, who else is in? We'll give it a few moments here for fulls. If not, we'll run a mini. I'm not going to wait too long. All right, 10 spots. Top 3 get in the NT basketball filler. All right, there's the mini, guys. 10 spots at 20. Top 3 get in, and we're good to go. 10 spots at 20. Top 3 get in, and we're good to go. 10 spots at 20. Top 3 get in, and we're good to go. Thanks, man. Alex is going to get in. Got you there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're full, we're full, we're full. No more spots, no more spots, no more spots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, everybody who dropped on the minis is in. If you drop for a spot, fulls and minis pay. Everyone send, everyone send. We're good to go. Thanks, guys. Minis here. Top 3 get in. Full spots here. Same dice roll for both. 6 and 6. We're going 12 times. Top 3 on 12. Braden, Slavic, and Frank Zen. That was on 12. 6 and 6. Top 3 make it in. Serial numbers here on the full spot. 6 and 6, 12 times. Here we go. Teams in yellow, Heat and the Spurs. Roy P up. Slavic down. 12, 6, 6, 12. There's 12. Everything was on 12. There it is. 4 NT buckets. Actually, need to copy this over top of this one. Here we go. The time is now, boys and girls. Ultra high-end basketball. This is 23-24 National Treasures NBA. Even got a little silly on the side there now, huh? They're saying, what is it? Powered by another company to, okay. Yeah, I saw your email. I got you. That's fine. Okay, we're going to start off here with a 1/1 Jordan Poole from 22-23 from last year's National Treasures basketball. 1/1 cyan plate for Jordan Poole and the Warriors. Base card here of R.J. Barrett /99. Toronto. Jersey card here of Jordan Walsh. Colossal rookie jersey for the Boston Celtics and Mike C. Number /99, Jordan Walsh. Rookie patch /25, Andre Jackson Jr. for the Bucks. Slavic. 13/25 rookie patch. Double jersey Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans. Number /99. Double rookie jersey Pelicans. The Joker on a Treasured Threads jersey card. First one, 1 out of 99 for the Denver Nuggets. Darren Dub. A little bit, a little something going on there on the top right corner there, unfortunately. Game used, of course. Been a lot of J's, huh? Jordan, Andre Jackson, Jordan, Joker, RJ, Jordan Poole. RPA here of Seth Lundy to 25 for the Hawks. Dane is fire. There you go, buddy. 2 out of 25, almost jersey number on a RPA. Seth Lundy. 2 out of 25. Double relic autograph here of Jalen Pickett for the Nuggets. 60 out of 99. Denver, Darren. 60 out of 99. Jalen Pickett. Oh. We also got a Lauri Markkanen to 5 for the Jazz. Penmanship on-card autograph. Derek L. Lauri Markkanen. 1 out of 5. Emerald. Look at that green. Put that in the mag as well. And last up, we got another RPA here. Numbered is 75. How about the Pistons? Thompson. RPA with the absolutely nasty patch. Detroit. Harvey is cool. There you go, Scott. Nice hit, buddy. Three rookie autos in there, 2 RPAs. Not a bad little box there because they're only 1 box. NT basketball. That'll do it on that box. Give me a second here to get the recap rolling. Give me a second here to get the recap rolling. And then we'll see if we could get that other box rolling before we do the archives. It's either archives next or get the other box of NT basketball rolling first. I feel like we got a little bit of steam right now on NT basketball, so let's give that a little bit of time and effort, and then all right. Jordan Poole 101. RJ Barrett base. Andre Jackson Jr. rookie patch to 25. Jalen Pickett. Lauri Markkanen to 5. Lundy RPA to 25. Thompson RPA to 75. NT basketball box number 1. Thanks, guys. Okay. Magic and Sixers for Alex. Let me know if you want to carry it over for the same price right now. Here, I'm just going to pull it down. Let me just pull it down. If you want to keep your teams from the last one and carry it over right now, let me know. If I gave you a deal on a team in the last one and you want to carry over and get the same deal, let me know right now in the chat. I pulled it off the site. All right, so let's see here. Lakers and Pacers. Ken's doing Charlotte and OKC. Thank you, sir. All right, these are the prices. Okay, Derek. These are my discounted prices on the remaining teams, guys. This is 85, or I'm sorry, 15% off. Not 85% off. 15% off. So the Hawks were 41. The Celtics, I'm dropping to 63. Nets, 31. Cavs are 41. Dallas Mavericks, 148. Nuggets, 71. Warriors drop all the way down to 305. Heat, 46. Bucks, 62. T-Wolves, 84. Pelicans, 41. Knicks are 50. Suns for 24. Kings for 24. Wizards for 84. Let me know in the chat. First come, first serve. Adam, you got him. First come, first serve. Adam. First come, first serve. Let's see if we can get this close enough for another filler, guys. Archives coming up, though. Archives filler will be coming up. We're just trying to get another NT pushed through here. Kings, 24. Trying to get one more push through here. PG with the Nets at 31. Keep them coming. This is 15% off. 15% off. Slavic, if you're still in here, I'll do better. If you take the Mavericks and the Warriors again, I'll do even more since it's two big ones and it didn't really work out so great. I would go 420 for it, for those two. 420. Original price, 534. You gonna do that? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Boston and the Cavs, so 63 plus 41, 104. You got him, Alex. Good luck, buddy. All right, anybody else? We're definitely going to be dropping a filler, guys. Let me know in the chat. Filler's going to be coming. We're rolling this, and then we're going Archives baseball. I would love to keep it up and try to do some more high end. I mean, if we had enough push here for definitive, but we already did 2 boxes NT. We already did a definitive case. We've already done a bunch of stuff, so I don't want to keep throwing the high end stuff down your throats. But just saying. So did I put Roy P on that? No. T-Wolves at 84. No, I did the Knicks at 59. I would do 50. That's probably about it. I think most people have the Knicks like around probably, if you break it down into a box format, probably like $69. But yeah, no, I get it. Oh man, I'm gonna need to get a refill on my drink before we start this. I'm about to start coughing up a storm. Nah, I don't want to do any more off than what I already have posted. Respectfully. Anybody else before we drop a filler? Anybody else before we drop a filler? How about no? Alright, so if we were to do with the discounted prices plus the Spurs, alright, another 60 seconds. Anybody else? Hawks, Nuggets, Heat, Bucks, Pelicans, Knicks, or the Wiz? Last call. Last call, 60 seconds. Oh, man. I tried not to yell as much as during my son's wrestling matches today, so saved my voice a little bit, but no one else? Alright, fellas. Let's do it. A little bit more beefier on the filler here. A little bit beefier on the filler. We're going 10 spots. 99 whole dollars. Discounted down to 99. Everything that's left, you're getting more spots. A lot more. Last one was just Spurs and the Heat. This one, a lot more. Only a little bit more on the price. $99. Last one was 67 with just the Spurs and the Heat. This one, you're getting a bunch more teams. Hawks, Nuggets, Heat, Bucks, Pelicans, Knicks, Spurs, and the Wiz. 10 spots, 99 serial numbers, NT buckets, box number 2. All right, Slavic's in. Like I said, last one was 67. It was just Spurs and the Heat. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more teams included in. Lee's in for a 2-piece. Lee, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. We're down to 7. $99 NT buckets. After this, Archives Baseball filler, and that's how we're going to end our Saturday night. Kent's in for a 2-piece. Roy's in. There we go. 5, 6. We got 3 left. No, 4 left. Six down, 4 to go. 99 per. Thanks, guys. Thank you, sir. 4 to go. Yes. Archives number 1 as soon as we're done with this, Josh. Archives number 1. We're not doing them both, of course. Archives number 1. Filler getting dropped as soon as we're done with this. Last 4, last 4. Last 4. Give me a couple more off. We'll drop a mini. 1 or 2 more off. Drop a mini. Yeah, as soon as we're done with this, Archives Baseball number 1. Fillers getting dropped. And that's how we're going to end our Saturday night. Yeah, make sure to hit the like button on the YouTube live stream, guys. Really does help us out. Appreciate that. Give me one more, guys. One more full, and I think we could drop a mini on the last three. Give me one more full here. One more full for a mini. One more full. Lee's in for one more, so we got three. All right. So let me just post this in chat that we got three, and then here's my mini. Put him in the list here real quick before I forget. Here's the mini, 10 spots, $30 each. Top three get in the NT basketball filler. All right, there's the mini, 10 spots at 30, and we're good to go, guys. 10 spots, $30, top three, make it in, and we're good to go. 10 spots at 30. 10 spots at 30 bucks. And then, like I said, after this, archives, which I don't even, we might not even drop a filler on archives. I don't see how much is even left. We only got 4 teams. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just, yeah, we might not even drop a traditional filler. We might just sell out the teams all straight up. Seven left on the mini, guys. 7 minis. 30 bucks. We're good to go on NT. Then we're rolling into archives, and that will end the night for us there. Send on over full spots and minis. If you drop for a mini, send on over. Slavic's in for a 3-piece, so we're down to 4 minis. 3 minis, thanks, Jared. Drop and pay, full spots and minis. Drop and pay, drop and pay. We're going to be good to go here in a minute. Thanks. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. sir. Final three, final three. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. So everyone make sure you send on over full spots minis. We got 3 minis to go. We're good to go. This, then we're going archives. And like I said, with the archives, we're probably not even going to drop a traditional filler. I'll probably have the Dodgers available for purchase. Then we just have 4 other teams. Get those sold. We'll be good to go. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink, so we're ready to go. How much to buy out archives? Somebody just grabbed the team. Laker will grab the Rockies. Let me give you a buyout price. My buyout price would be $289. You're picking up the Dodgers, Astros, Marlins, Mets, and the Phillies. $289 to buy it out. Astros, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, plus the filler team there, Dodgers. $289. Discounted down. Okay. So then, perfect. That'll be coming up next. All right, last 3 $30 minis and we're good to go. Let me go grab a drink and hopefully we get these sold. Okay, Kent. All right, let me go grab my drink real quick still, and we are full. Appreciate it. We are full on our last 2 breaks, guys. Last 2 breaks of the night are full. NT Buckets and Archives Baseball. All the other breaks are going to carry over. Definitive shouldn't be a problem for Tuesday. Archive shouldn't be a problem for Tuesday. Bowman U Best Football shouldn't be a problem. Keep chipping away on Prism Football. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. I mean, we're in pretty good shape for these other breaks. I would probably go like 219. 219 if you could do that. Do you want to do that, super bad? Just know that it wouldn't break tonight, obviously. Okay, mini spots here. Top 3 make it in. Full spots here. Same dice roll for both. 2 and a 6. We're going to go 8 times. Top 3 on 8. Top 3, Kent, Slavic. That was on 8. 2, 6. 8 times. Top 3 making it in. Kent, Slavic for a 2-piece. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Serial numbers 2 and a 6, 8 times. Serial numbers on 8. Eight times. Lee's up. Roy P's down. 8 times, 2 and a 6, 8 times on everything. There's your serial numbers for NT box number 2. You do want them? All right, let me pull it down real quick. All right, so send over, what did I say? 219. Plus, you want the Mariners? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Super Bad. Here we go, boys and girls. We're back at it again here. 23-24 NT Buckets, box number 2. Okay, boys and girls, let's go. We're going to start things off here with a nice one. That's a Chet. That should be from last year's 22-23 Flawless 101 Chet Holmgren. That is a 101 black printing plate rookie for Chet and Thunder Kent. There you go. 22-23 Flawless last year. Chet rookie printing plate. Sweet. Cool one to start. On top, which is really weird. Wait a damn second here. We got some shit on this one. Okay, hold on. Andre Jackson Jr. to 99 RPA for the Bucks. Buck spot going serial 15 out of 99. The 5 spot. Kent strikes again. 15 out of 99 RPA, Andre Jackson Jr. How about a LeBron James game used for the Lakers to 99? Roy P. Holy shit. Game used LeBron James, baby. Oh, yeah. We don't, we never do the plates, especially on NT because there's a plate in each box. LeBron James to 99, game used jersey. Rookie base number to 15, Jordan Hawkins, 7 out of 15. Pelicans in a serial, 7 spot, 7, Slavic. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Rookie jersey here of Kobe Brown, number to 99. Colossal rookie jersey for the Clips, Evan P. Double rookie patches. Kobe Buffkin to 25. Atlanta, the Hawks going to the serial. 9 out of 25. 9 out of 25. Lee G with the 9. National Archives Inc. Seth Curry, Dallas Mavericks to 49 on card auto. Colossal rookie jersey autograph to 49 of Jalen Clark for the Minnesota T-Wolves, Roy Pete. With the T-Wolves, Jalen Clark. That top loader had some all kinds of little pieces of plastic in it. Maxi jersey. Wow, this whole box was like out of order, out of its normal order. Treasured Threads, 9 out of 99. Maxi jersey for the Sixers and Alex. And last card here, my friends. Oh, Viewpoint, 10 out of 25. How about a Kevin Garnett for the Minnesota Timberwolves and my man Roy P. These are lovely. Kind of has that, you know, timeless moments vibe to it. 10 out of 25 KG on card. T-Wolves, Roy P. And that, my friends, is going to do it for NT Buckets. Really? Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever said that before in here. Jordan Hawkins to 15. Nice little low-numbered rookie base there. NT base. Pelicans, Chet. 1 of 1. Printing plate from his rookie year. Maxi jersey. Buffkin, dual rookie patch. Kobe Brown, rookie jersey. Jalen Clark, colossal rookie jersey autograph. Seth Curry, auto. Got 1 RPA in this one, number to 99, Andre Jackson Jr. LeBron, game used jersey. And a Kevin Garnett on-card autograph for the Minnesota T-Wolves. That was 23-24 NT Buckets, box number 2. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Thank you guys so much. Very, very much. I know those are not cheap, so thank you for hopping in. Not a lot of cards to go around either, so thank you guys so much for getting in. All right, we have made it to our final break of the night, final destination. We made it to our final destination here. It is 2024 Topps Archives Baseball. This is full case number 1. Number 2 is on the website with the 10% off, which is a great deal. These prices, the prices of Archives Baseball has actually been increasing. Meanwhile, our prices have been decreasing. I think I need to add the video for the last NT box up there too. So let me hurry up and add NT buckets to the YouTube, and then we'll start Archives. I would not be opposed to that. Definitive's down to 11. Would not be opposed. Actually, tonight would not be the best night for me to do that, but I am, like, I don't know. I feel pretty good here. I mean, we've filled up a lot of breaks tonight. We got some stuff rolling. I mean, this week has been kind of a bit of a slower week. I mean, we're still filling up breaks. That's the thing. It's like we're filling up stuff and stuff. You know, we had some more expensive stuff, so it is what it is. But, like, tonight it was like boom, boom, pow. Like, stuff rolling, so I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, so last break here. Let's go. 1 of 1 player, yes, for 100 in credit. Okay, this is how we're going to end the night. 2024 Topps Archives Baseball. This is 10 hobby box. Pick a team, or 10 box case. Not pick a team break number 1. We have another one of these out on the website. Only got 2 of these Archives hobby cases available. This is break number 1. Break number 2 is on the website. It's 10% off, and I would imagine we do it next Tuesday on our next live stream. There are a ton of cards with this one. And I mean a ton of cards. All these things got some strings to them. Different way to, different kind of plastic on these or something. If you would like your base cards donated to my local football, baseball, and wrestling teams, you can let me know in the chat and we will take your base cards and we will get them in the hands of the local youth in the greater Latrobe, Pennsylvania area as a new not incentive that we're doing this year. What's the word I'm looking for? A new something that we're doing this year. Trying to be more proactive in gathering up cards and getting those cards into people's hands. Dude, are these packs literally all like so terrible? My God. It's like they used a new something for these. Okay, they're not all that bad. Alright. I'm just going to highlight your names. Give it a slight gray so I know. Yeah, we will be, like I said, I have a new thing rolling this year where I'm going to start to kind of have a little bit more of a formal process to collect base cards from you guys and a little bit more of a formal process. I don't have it like, you know, perfected here obviously, but a little bit more of a formal process all around so I could get these cards into my, I got two sons, we got a preschooler and a first grader. They both are in a bunch of different sports and trying to get the cards into their teammates' hands to obviously try to grow the sports card community and help out the local youth in our area. Yeah, I don't know why these packs are so difficult to open. At least it's a 10-box case. Not a 12-boxer, huh? Yeah, did you guys see that these went up? Like, these were like $140 on release, and then they bumped up to like $200. Yeah, I feel like regardless, the thing is though, is of course, like, it's one of those catch-22s because you don't, you know, it does stink to wait to do the longer breaks for the end of the night, but at the same time, we do this towards the beginning of our live stream and we do not fill up all of the breaks that we filled up tonight, so. Yeah, that's how a lot of these base intensive products are, you know? It is what it is. But that's why we don't do too many of them. Still want to offer it up. Keep wanting to open up. It's weird. They don't want to open up there. They want to open up on the opposite side of the flap, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We'll end up doing something like that. I wanted to do something football related for my son's football team since I'm the head coach of the football team. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to kind of do that kind of stuff. So. Alright, first box obviously will be a little bit slower here as we see what all we got here. If I just go right past something, guys, please do just yell at me. I am not an Archives baseball expert. We don't do too much Archives baseball. So if I just go fly right by a card, please just yell at me in the chat. I know you get 8 exclusive. Okay, 8 exclusive pink parallels. Well, they're not that exclusive if you get 8 of them per box here. I believe we should be able to go through these pretty quickly and then just pull out the autos for the most part. Own the game for the Atlanta Braves auto on card. It is nice, 2 autos per. 2006 Own the Game auto. And as a heavy base intensive product, Austin much prefers to sort this stuff than say like Prism. The problem with the unlicensed stuff is whenever he sorts it from the back, well, I guess even you can't really sort these ones from the back. And the names are pretty big and stuff on these. He'll probably sort these ones from the front. Normally he sorts the cards from the back, looking for the logos, makes it easy. But with the 15 out of 25, Garrett Crochet for the White Sox. Braden's. Not having the logos on the cards and then just having the team name too and not the mascot is like, for sorting, it is like terrible. How many numbered cards are we getting in these per box typically? Rutschman new breed auto for the Orioles. Joseph P. Nice, Joseph. 1999 new breed auto. Rutschman. Okay, first box. Okay. 10% off on the website for round number 2. Not doing it tonight, but it is out there. Number 199, Manzardo. Cleveland. Ellie De La Cruz. Not too bad. Cut this. This plastic is like super thick. Like this is some thick stuff. We are going to be here for a little bit, though. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool. That's really cool. So my son today, since we got a little time here, so he had the matches where he gets 2 matches that helps him qualify for the state tournament and all that. Well, you have to do these matches to be able to do the state tournament, but they really don't mean anything regardless if you win or lose. You could lose them all, go to the qualifiers, qualify. Of course, if you lose them all, you're not going to do that, but yeah. So then, he had his 2 matches. We had to drive 57 minutes or something away. It took us forever to get to this place. And then, of course, it was crazy. So this place is called, it was Plum School District, Plum. And, of course, so my wife types in the GPS, the address, which was, you know, whatever it is, 123 School Lane, you know. 123 School Lane, Plum. Well, we roll up there. I don't see anybody in the parking lot. I'm like, oh no. We quickly look. It was actually, it's not, there's a school there at 123 School Lane, Plum, but we needed to go to the school that was 123 School Lane, Pittsburgh, PA. Which luckily was only 7 minutes down the road, but we almost got ourselves in a predicament there because we were just thinking Plum School District, you know. So we almost had ourselves in a predicament. But luckily, the 123 School Lane, Pittsburgh was only 7 more minutes down the road, so it wasn't too bad. Ryan Dempster, tops 2000, 43 out of 50, gold auto for the Cubs spot. My oh my. But yeah, who would have thought? But that's how a lot of this stuff is around here. Like, you say Pittsburgh, you know, and to me, like, Pittsburgh's Pittsburgh, like, in Pittsburgh. But it's like the greater Pittsburgh area is like everything, you know? It's like everything around here could have a Pittsburgh address. It's crazy. But nonetheless, so we get there, we get all set up. And I hate that they do these. Oh, we got something red here. Ivan Rodriguez, 44 out of 50 for Texas. They have these. It was our first time at Plum, which is a massive school district. It's crazy, like some of these schools, how big they are once you get closer to Pittsburgh and stuff. It's wild. But they make all the kids sit on the far side bleachers, which are kind of smaller set of bleachers. It's a big gym, so I'm saying smaller, but it's several levels up. They make all the kids sit over there, so like, yeah, I hate that. Like, I'd rather my son just be with us while we're waiting. We have a Sean Green Topps 2000 autograph for the Dodgers. Brady's, not numbered. I'd rather him just sit with us. Like, whenever we do these tournaments, that's what they do, because like with tournaments, like your team may or may not be there. Like, you might. Dansby Swanson, orange to 15, 3 out of 15. Another one for the Cubs. My OY. But at these, with, you know, like I said, they call them keystone matches. Like, your whole team's there and everything, so they make the team sit with them, you know, the whole team and the coaches and stuff, which it's totally fine. But like, we're also talking about like 6 to 8 year old kids, so my son's just like sitting there like he has nothing to do, and like these take a while. Like, he's sitting there for like an hour before his first match, and like he's got his buddies and stuff, but he usually kind of keeps to himself a little bit until somebody talks to him, and then he'll, you know what I mean, he's not one to kind of, he'll wait until other people talk to him. But he was sitting like kind of higher up, so he was sitting there for like an hour, and like we're on the other side, and these bleachers go so far up that like people were getting, like, multiple people I talked to said that they were feeling like a little sick. Like, these bleachers were so far up in the nosebleeds. I'm telling you, if I jumped, I could touch the roof of a like massive gymnasium. Like, massive gymnasium that go, I don't know how many feet up this freaking thing is. And we're way up there, and it was almost like, it was like tunnel vision. It was like people were getting like dizzy, like you're looking, but it was like your eye, like, I don't know, it did something to your eyes, and it was like so hot. I was like, I'm not doing it. I like stood by the there was some people that were like standing in like the hallway doorway area where you could still kind of see, and yeah, so that's what I did, because I was like, I'm not doing this. Either way, I'm just giving out a lot of information just because this is something that happened today, and I got nothing else to talk about while we're sitting here. So, but he has his first match, and we go over to watch him and everything, because we record it, and we're always, it was weird. I'm telling you, you would have, it was very weird. Like, I'm sure you guys would have, it was, I don't know what it was. It's just like, you're up so high, you're looking down, and you're inside, and you're not that far away from the other side. It was so weird. It was like, it just went up. It was like, it almost went like straight up. It didn't go back that far. So you're like right up on it. It did something to your eyes. I'm telling you, it was weird. And like, people did not like it. And nonetheless, Paxton has his first match. So my wife comes down with Colson, and we go over there. He has his first match. He kills it. He pins the kid. I think there was like 5 seconds or 4 seconds left in the first period whenever he pinned him. It was one of those where like the other kid had no shot. He didn't score any points. Paxton took him down instantly, and he had no shot. It took him a minute to finally get his shoulders down. The kid was at least decent enough to know to like not just like lay there and let him pin him. So, but he pinned him in like, yeah, whatever that is, 55 seconds or something. And then at that point, because yeah, we weren't allowed, they were like yelling at people for going on the other side of the gym where like the kids and the coaches were, because it was like a smaller area, but they were like, if you don't have a wristband, that means you're not a coach and you're not allowed over here, blah, 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 blah. And we're like, okay, well, like, geez. But then we were like, Paxton, like, come over here. Because like, too, like, use the bathroom. We're like, hey, do you got to use the bathroom? He's like, yes. We're like, no, you know what I mean? Like, they're just young kids, so it's like having them one of the keystones, they made all of the kids go in this one room, and Paxton was like, "Do I ever have to go back in that room?" We're like, "No." He hated it so much. He was like saying like kids were being mean to the younger kids, and like I don't know. Nonetheless, um, we told him, you know, you go use the bathroom, and then we were like, "Hey, in your gym bag, your brother's tablet's in there. If you wanna like play on his tablet while you're waiting on your next match." And he was like, "Yes." And then whenever that happened, he became like the hot commodity over there. Like everyone was surrounding him, watching him play, because like the kids had nothing to do while they're sitting over there. You know what I mean? And like you don't know how the setup's going to be until you get over there. So he became the popular dude. Everyone wanted to just sit by him to watch the tablet, so that they had something to do. So then, shortly thereafter, his second match began. It wasn't that long. I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or so. We had to wait like an hour for the first one, and then about 30 minutes. Second match happens. He was a good buddy. He let, and we were fine with it. We're not like crazy about that kind of stuff. He let one of or two or three of the other kids like play on the tablet while he was wrestling and use it. So he was being a good friend there. Let them use it while he was wrestling, and then second match, he this kid just would not let him flip him over. Like Paxton, boom, takedown, got this kid to the ground, easy peasy. And then Paxton could not, for the life of him, get this kid spun around on his back. Like Paxton literally, he was like, he'd go to one side, go to flip him, and they're trained to like, if somebody's on your right side trying to flip you over, you look. Hold on. My dog's crying to my dog gotta go number 2 real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry for the delay, my friends. I don't want him to number 2 in the house. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Apparently he only had a pee, which is, still don't want him to do that in the house, so. But yeah, the kids are trained to, like, you're supposed to look the opposite way, so it's harder for somebody to, you know, their leverage is worse if you're looking the opposite way. And that's what that kid did. So Paxton would be on this side, he'd look this way. Paxton would rotate all the way around, get on this side to flip him the other way. Boom, the kid would start doing what he needed to do to flip his hips and move his head to the other side. And it was just, if I show you guys later on the video, you'll see he just goes back and forth, like trying to get this kid. He's literally like scooting him across the mat. Like he just couldn't get him spun around and flipped on his back for the life of him. Like I was saying earlier, which is ends up being a good thing that he experienced that, because his coaches were talking to him about what he needed to accomplish in that scenario, being a couple things. One, cross face him to rip his head the way you want it, and also grabbing his wrist and pulling it into you, which changes his shoulders to allow you to easier flip him around. Which we didn't really know that. So, but yeah, he was like, he was just working this kid. This kid had no shot at doing anything against Paxton, but Paxton just could not get him flipped around. Paul Molitor batting leaders to 50 for the Brew Crew. But how did he win against that kid? Oh, he finally pinned him in the third. It made it to the third round, and at that point, that kid was just gassed from Paxton just working on him, him having to like continuously battle against him. Nito for the Angels, number to 50. So that kid was just dead tired, and then by the third round of you just getting absolutely worked, he was like starting to cry and stuff. So it was like, okay, boom, Paxton was able to finally get him pinned, and bada boom, bada bing, we got out of there 2-0. He's all happy as can be. I gave him always let him get a treat or something from the concession stand, regardless if he wins or loses. But I always tell him, if you go 2-0, I'll get you something from the concessions. What did he get this time? Oh, he got a donut, which he said was his new favorite donut. It was like R.A. Dickey. Do they say R.A. Dickey, or is it Raw Dickey? I don't know. Raw Dickey? What is this one? The Topps 2000 for the Mets. Are those own the what? They got this like chocolate frosted with chocolate sprinkles donut, and it did look pretty good. He said it was his new favorite donut. Own the game. Oh yeah, those own the game. But what were you asking about them? See if I come across another one here, so I don't have to go back. Yeah, own the game. Little basic insert. I think I had a piece of a jersey in it. I don't think so. No.
2 autos now? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah.
Okay, I think it's just, yeah, it's just like part of the baseball diamond, but yeah, I see what you're saying though. It kind of looks like it would be something there. And then whenever we were about to leave, we have one, well, we know a bunch of the people that now, but from football, one wrestler, one parent, we knew her from football for whenever her son was on Paxton's team 2 years ago. Whenever he was a kindergartner, he was our main running back and stuff. And then she's also just became the president of the football organization, and my wife became, there's 2 vice presidents. My wife became one of the vice presidents of the football organization. So not only were they friends and everything before, but like now they definitely are. So we always like sit with them, and we know her son, and always, you know, see how he's doing and shit like that. So she sat and watched Paxton's last match. So Paxton had his last match, we got the donut, and then we were like, okay, well, let's peace on out of here. And then we're like, oh, Sonny's wrestling up next to wrestle here in a match or 2, so let's stick around and watch his match. Well, come to find out that they, I guess, I don't know who, she said they, I don't know if it was like one of our coaches, or I'm assuming it was like the people that set up the Keystones. They messed up her son's like bracket, his age and weight bracket. I don't know what exactly they did, but they messed it up so that like he didn't wrestle until like it was like 2.5 hours after the start of the thing. So like all the kids get warmed up and everything, you know, before this whole thing starts at 9 o'clock. Well, he didn't wrestle until almost 11:30. So he's just sitting over there doing nothing for like 2.5 hours. But I don't know if it was just him or if it was like all of the kids like didn't wrestle, because like can't quite use that excuse if like both kids haven't wrestled for 2.5 hours, you know what I mean? Like, but he ended up getting like worked by a kid that it didn't seem like should have beat him. But he ended up getting worked, and she was mad. She was mad because of the fact that he was like, what do you want him to do? He's over there like cold, like he's not warmed up. He's been sitting for 2.5 hours. Like, she was madder than hell. So I gotta see next time I talk to her, see if he won his second match or not. But she was mad. I sat and watched him, and he got worked. It definitely stinks though. Like I said, like sitting over there for 2.5 hours, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're up to wrestle, and you got like 3 minutes to like get yourself ready to go for a match. Which, like I said, I don't know if it was just him or if it was like everybody. Like Abbott, Ricciotto, 15 out of 50 for the Reds. If it was like everybody in that age and weight class, because if it's everybody, it's like, well, it's still a level playing field. But if it was just him, like they forgot to include him or something like that, and then they had to put him back in, and yeah, I don't know, but I gotta get some more information, because like afterwards I saw it. It was like you could almost it was like a cartoon where like you could almost see number to 199, Carlos Beltran for the Royals. You could like see the steam coming out of her ears. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to say anything to her right now. But in passing, she was like, I was like, how not? I was like, you know, I had to like, I wasn't going to say nothing to her. So in passing, Schneider for the Blue Jays, rookie auto. I was like, I don't know how that happened. And then she was like, well, they have him sit over there for 3 hours. You know, she kind of over-exaggerating a little bit, but she was like, they have him sitting over there for 3 hours. What do you expect? I'm like, oh. And she was like pacing back and forth, and I was like, oh, God. Tom Seaver to 199. Because he's pretty good. He's really good at football. And from what I've seen of him in wrestling so far, too, he's pretty good. But he didn't seem ready. Like, whenever they started the match, he was just like, he was like standing straight up. Like, he wasn't even in a stance. Like, he just wasn't in it. It was weird. But she was mad. I got to gather up some more information. But Paxton, another 2-0 day. We're taking him to wrestling tournament tomorrow morning, where we used to live, out in Indiana, PA. Indiana, at the Kovalchik Center, which is the big complex there where the college there where I went to, IUP, does all their basketball games and all the, you know, we graduated there, and they do all kinds of different events there and concerts and comedians and all that kind of stuff is done at the KCAC, Kovalchik Center. So they're doing the tournament there and not at the high school, so I'm assuming it's going to be a pretty big tournament. So I'm excited to see the turnout and how that's going to pan out. So we were like, well, he's, you know, kind of getting an easy run through on these Keystone matches. Let me, you know, let's keep him in the tournaments. You know, win or lose, it doesn't matter. I just want him to get experience. So we're going to get him signed up tomorrow as a walk-in and get some more matches under his belt. And we'll probably, since we're going up that way, we've been going like Pittsburgh way, but going back that way is where we used to live. We went to college, and then also where we went to high school and everything. And so going up that way, we'll see if we run into some people that we know from high school or college, which we definitely will. So see what's up. See if Paxton can kick their kid's ass. That's what I keep telling Marcy. I'm like, we're gonna run into somebody, and then, oh, you know, nice to see you, blah 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 blah, and then all of a sudden Paxton's got to face their kid, and I'm screaming like a banshee, and Paxton's beating their ass. I'm like, whoa. Alright, I know we took a brief moment to I had to let my dogs out and everything, but this is taking a little bit longer than I expected. Not complaining. I always say that kind of stuff, and I always feel like some people are like, like, why are you even breaking this stuff if you're just going to complain the whole time? Not complaining, I'm just saying. Actually, I'm loving the autographs here. Obviously, care less about the base cards, but I love the autographs. I mean, 2 on-card autographs on a pretty darn good auto checklist. What's not to like? Good designs, throwback designs. Pretty cool. Ooh. Alright, let me focus here. Focus in. Enough about youth wrestling that no one cares about. Hey, Kenny Lofton. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Look how cool that card is. Sean T, and he loves the Giants too. Great card. 36 out of 50. Kenny Lofton. Feel like there's something there now. Jackson Merrill, New Breed Gold. Numbered to 50. Padres. How long was he with the Giants? Mike Piazza green to 99. Rodriguez for the Pirates. Rookie auto. One season. Oh. Another box. Tim Hudson for the Braves. Gold. To 50. 11 out of 50. Mauricio tops 2000, rookie auto for the Mets. Trey Turner to 50, red, Phillies. Tell me why again they did that. Angels. Braden's. A lot of golds in this out of 50. Oh, shit. That was a stupid question. That was a dumb question. That's crazy, those flyers, man. Do a quick little reconnaissance mission for me right now. Look, see how much the ticket costs. Like, what's the cheapest ticket you could get there? White Sox. Which one's this? 95 maybe? $114. Wow, yeah. Pete Alonso, green to 99. I thought it'd be cheaper. I mean, I know it's an NFL playoff game, but Paul Goldschmidt and the Cardinals to 99 green. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably priced out the Athletics a little too cheap because of that. What are you gonna do? Evan Carter, rookie gold to 50. Texas. Sweet. Rangers, Derek. Jackson Wolfe. Padres. Really? No numbered cards in that one? How many people does it say are on the live stream right now, boys? Still going pretty strong. Appreciate that. I saw we were up in the 50s today at a certain point. Or for a while we were in the 40s, 50, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Second to last box, box number 9. Juan Gonzalez for Texas. Own the game. On card auto. Not numbered. Vlad Jr. Green. No serial number to it, surprisingly. Still top loaded up. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or what, but alright. Emerson Hancock for the Mariners, rookie auto. McClanahan to 199, Rays. I bet you I've missed at least one of those out of 199 somewhere in this break so far. Minimum one. Hank Aaron to 99 green. Well, it gets funky because like the insert ones aren't numbered, but the base like versions like this isn't going to be numbered. But like the base version is, so you got to be paying attention. And if I'm talking a little bit, it's like, yeah. I'm sure on the one where I said, oh, no numbered cards. Yeah, I thought this. I was like, there's definitely a numbered card. I'll tell Austin and be on the lookout for it. Do ship everything, so helps me out there. But all right, fellas, we've made it to the last box here. The last box. I'm never going to be able to get the variation, so. You know what I mean? We're doing the best we can over here, Chris. Surprisingly, it's only been an hour and 15 minutes. Guarantee you it's not going to take Austin an hour and 15 minutes to sort this thing. It's going to take half of a shift to sort. But that's just part of the game. ...2006, own the game, autograph variation, Yamamoto. Braden's in the Dodgers. There you go, buddy. That's why you buy out the break. Alec Marsh for the KC Royals, blue, low numbered to 25. Austin Wells to 25, rookie, Yankees, PG. Don't thank me, thank you. Thank you. Filler on the next one. See you there, Josh. 2024 Topps Archives Baseball 10 hobby box case. Pick your team break number 1. We do have the second one out on the website, 10% off. That'll be one we'll be doing next week. Appreciate everyone hopping in on all these breaks tonight, man. Honestly, it was a great night. We needed this night, man. Tonight was an awesome night of breaks. We like doubled our sales for the week in one day. So that was like awesome. So greatly appreciate everyone who tuned into the live stream tonight, because it was a good one. This was one of the better ones we've had in a while. A lot of viewers, a lot of breaks, a lot of sales. Appreciate it. A lot of nice cards. So greatly appreciate it, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Everyone have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. I got to go to a wrestling tournament tomorrow. Watch my son kick some ass. We'll get all this stuff shipped out to you guys on Monday. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to quickly get this video posted up on the tube. And then that will be it for us tonight, guys. Yeah, I always do that. Yeah, I still ship it out. Yeah, still get sorted in the break and then still get out to you. Yep. Absolutely. Alright, boys and girls, everybody have a wonderful night. We're out of here. So we got Definitive, Prism Football, Archives, Bone Best carrying over. That'll be fine. Everybody have a great night. Yep. Oh, yeah. I never sold any used redemptions, but I do know that. Alright, everybody have a great night. We'll see you guys later. Peace out. Appreciate you.